A very good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for the Fincher Shield 2-dayer. Aaron Bush with you, joined by Asif Hussain. Day one in the books. And Asif, probably you'd say it was Hong Kong Cricket Club's.
Definitely, that's what the scoreline reads as well, and I think they've done a really good job with how they were put into ball first. I think their bowling was the credit. They bowled up front really nicely, put a lot of pressure on KCC, and I think KCC right now is doing the chasing.
Jamie Atkinson won the toss, elected to bat. Talked to Kinshit Shah. He said he would have batted. I think even you said you would have batted looking at that pitch, but was that the wrong decision?
I wouldn't say it was the wrong decision. I just think...
We haven't got time. That's away, and that's a way to bring up a half century for Hassan Khan.
Lovely from Abdul Samad Khan. 2-day game, big game, massive game between these two big teams. And he's come good. 50 off just 83.
Wow, but that's the end. It's nicked off the first slip. Rosley takes a catch. A gimme to go, and Samad Khan departs on 57. KCC lose their 8th on 160.
That's really nice. Good setup there from Veer as well. But
on the toes.
Oh, loud shot!
Yes! That's the end of Hassan Khan. He will go for a duck as it's got him right on the toes. LBW. The ninth technical difficulties in the pre-game show, but we're almost ready to get underway for day 2 of the Fincher Shield. And joining me in commentary, Asif Hussain. It was a HKCC day 1.
100%, 100%. And I think if KCC don't start off well, they're going to have a long day. I think back to last year. Azaz's double 100. They really rubbed it in last year. So these boys are looking to, they're going to be looking to score big, score big.
They've got to get past the 175 mark first, so they'll be looking for very early wickets, KCC, but yesterday Anuman Roth looked very set. Beautiful half century, guiding his team into triple figures. And they've still got plenty of batting to come. We see the captain, Kinshit Shah's padded up. But with Cat and Ange at the wicket, it's going to be A tough day for KCC if they don't get those early
Yeah,
wickets.
KCC really needs to find some consistency. I think it's just yesterday the biggest issue for them was not being able to stay on one spot for long enough. And I think that was the difference. We were speaking about Jamie choosing to bat yesterday. I don't think it was a bad decision. I think it was a good decision to bat. There were runs to be had. You can see how she was batting. Yes, you could say it was later in the day, but it was just through a lot of inconsistency from the bowlers. Credit to HKCC bowlers. They were bang on target more often than not. So I think that's where the pressure was created, and that's how they got the wickets.
Yeah,
Anyways, we're ready for the first ball.
Those 4 wickets for Adil were amazing. Hassan Khan opening the bowling from the pavilion end. 4 for Adil, 3 for young Danny Mapp as well. Veer chipping in, getting the big wicket of Samad Khan. So it was an all-round good effort.
Yeah, to back to the same point again, you'd see Danny in his first spell, he was taken for runs, just through inconsistent bowling. That's all that was happening. And I think if KCC want to have a good day, they're going to have to be consistent. The start hasn't been bad. Decent start. Starts all right. I was on a length, but defended nicely, confidently. They've got to dislodge one of these two. Just turned away towards the leg side. Abdul Samad Khan, and the top scorer for KCC yesterday. Fields that one.
Ball now almost 28 overs old. So it's probably this is the time between brand new ball and the chance of reverse swing where HKCC can really accelerate.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the condition of that ball.
One thing I did when I was talking to Kinshit Shah yesterday afternoon, they said they protected the ball as good as they can. They reckon it was a perfect nut all the way through the day, always shining it, always keeping it nice and out of the dew in the early morning as well.
Yeah, I think I was on comms when I really noticed Matt Rossley and a few others with a lot of red marks on their trousers, really looking after the red cooker. It was very, very well done by HKCC yesterday. And they were very much in sync with their plans. We'll see how KCC goes today. Yep, mistimed that one. It's been a good start from Mohammad Hassan. Consistent. Looked all right yesterday as well, but just every now and again he's had that issue. He's when he starts to look for extra pace, he becomes a little bit wayward, but he's definitely got some really good pace about him. He is going to be the man today. He's got to take some wickets. Oh, beats the outside edge there of Anuman Roth. Good so far. Probably looking for some sawdust there. The umpire. Hassan starts off with a maiden. Good start there for KCC. Hassan Khan will ball from the other end. Bowled a decently long spell yesterday as well. And Nizakat is going to face that first delivery of the day. from Hassan Khan. Hassan picked up the wicket of Sahal yesterday. Samir Shahi picking up Matt Rossley. Two slips in a gully. In the cordon now. It comes down and blocks it back down the ground. Spoke to Nizakat yesterday. He was very much looking forward to this morning. And he reckoned if they could get through the first 5 to 8 overs, they'd be in a good position to play some long innings. Yep, nicely forward. Really nice there. I reckon the wicket is going to ease out even further now. It was hard enough. I don't think there was any big cracks yesterday. Didn't really get a chance to have a detailed look at the wicket today, but I think this wicket is going to hold up. It's not going to be... Ooh, Jags back in a little bit. Stifled the peel there. So I don't think there's going to be a lot of cracks that are going to open up to bring spin bowling into it, but yeah, KCC have Dan Pascoe. Was pretty consistent. He could create wickets just through consistency and just frustrating the batters. That's nicely played. We're looking for the one, decide against it. Nizakat on 13 from yesterday. And Shuman on 64 from yesterday. And Shuman had a good outing yesterday as well. 64 of 73. Nice strike rate, well played there. One remaining in the over. So far, yet to score any runs. Quite a clear strategy from HKCC. Just bat out the first 15-20 minutes of the day and then pile on the runs. It was completely the other way around last year, with KCC dominating. HKCC at HKCC. Oh, beats the outside edge. Doesn't really carry through the wicketkeeper. That's interesting. We could, and if we do start seeing some variable bounce, it's going to be tough for the batters, because the bounce yesterday was pretty consistent. 2 maidens in a row. KCC start nice, but that's probably the plan with HKCC as well. They're also just likely looking at trying to play out the overs. Lets it go through to the wicket keeper. Staying patient. This is more like chess right now. Who's gonna make that first mistake? Who's gonna make that first wrong move? It's quite clear from HKCC. They just want to get through the first 25 minutes. KCC want to make sure they get some inroads early. Once again, just left alone. Nicely bowled as well. Hassan Khan at this point just trying to ball within himself, not looking for any super extra pace. Third over of the day, yet to score any runs, but I don't think they'd be bothered about that. I just want to play out the first 5 overs. Once again, worked away towards the leg side. Abdul Samad Khan from square leg intercepts. Two slips in a gully for Anuman Roth as well. Not overly attacking, not overly defensive either. It's a nice ball, really nice ball. He's got to just stay patient, just stay at that. For Anuman Roth to drive that, he's going to have to play it on the up. Not that he can't do it, but that's a good length. Not the easiest length to drive. It's really nice as well. They're looking for the one. A little bit of a hesitation. Oh! Direct hit would have been interesting. There was a little bit of a hesitation from Nizakat taking off. It took a bit of time. A little too relaxed, I think. It's going to be his first ball, facing up to Hassan Khan. The angle's been taking it away from Anuman Roth. Goes really full, just tries to work it away. Krish. I think that's Sunny Bimsaria who fielded that delivery. After 30, 1-3-1 for the loss of 2. First runs on the board, that over. As asked to Anuman Roth for the first time today. Ooh, inside edge. Induces a false stroke. It's trying to play it on the up. That one held its line. Nicely bowled. It's going to be so much down to the energy of these teams, especially the fielding team. If they meander too long, HKCC are going to make them pay. They really are going to have to make moves quickly. Hard drive down the ground, straight to the fielder though. He's playing with a bit hard hands from Nizakat. Running in nicely though, Azaz. Gets forward, lets it go. Really nice here, both these teams. I'm sure both these teams would have spoken about last year and how it went in last year's two-day game. And the man on your screen. It's played back to the bowler. So the man on your screens, Hassan Khan, was the major destroyer last year. Got a double 100 up at HKCC. Was looking good in his batting innings today. Was looking good for his 48. Adjudged leg before wicket. Cut his innings short. It's up in the air. That's over the fielder. Once again, as I was just trying to stay on that length, and Nizakat trying to put him off. Gets it over the fielder. Dan Pascoe there. And brings two. They trail by 41 more runs. Last ball of the over. Fuller back to defend, and that's the end of the over. After 31, HKCC 134 on the board for the loss of 2. They've got through the first 4 overs. Abbas has run up. Hassan Mohammed back to his mark, which is a long way away from the crease. And once again, not sure who's going to be more frustrated, the batter or the bowler. He's got to run in all that way again. It's got to be at least 30 meters. At least the length of the wicket. That's driven. It's not going to be caught. First boundary of the day comes off the bat of Anuman Roth. Lovely shot there. Driven nicely. Gets forward. Pitches it a bit too full. And gets it away. Half volley, but you've got to put it away. And nicely on that front foot. Just drives it away. That'll feel good. Won't feel too good to the KCC fielders. Required in the 30s now. Nicely played again. Mohammad Hassan pulling back his length there. A little nod of the head, probably having a little bit of a conversation with Nizakat, just telling him to be patient. There's plenty of overs in the day. Plenty of time to bat. Plenty of runs to be had here. Wickets dried out. Having a decent sun out there. Ooh. Bat on turf. Bowled with some venom there. Hassan Muhammad. Once again, driven. I'm not sure if the field is going to get there. He's not going to get there. That's a lovely shot. Better than the last one. He had to split that gap nicely. There was a fielder on the boundary as well. Really nicely played by Anuman Roth. Two boundaries in this over. Things looking on the up, just like towards the later half of the day yesterday for HKCC. KCC having to work hard. That one's well bowled, just off the outside half of the bat. Goes to that gully fielder. Once again, driven really nicely for no runs. It's looking good here on 74. And that's the end of the 32nd. It's 142 for the loss of 2 for Hong Kong Cricket Club. KCC really need a big effort from one of their premier bowlers. Somebody's got to come out here and really ruffle things up. And they can't be going through the motions. It's going to be a long day for them. Just getting some sawdust on those bowling marks. That landing crease there for Hassan Khan. Probably was having some trouble with his back foot landing. I can't tell too much, but at the moment the ball looks like it's in a decent condition. That's been left alone nicely. Playing a miss. .2 overs bowled, and Nizakat and Anuman Roth, the two top batters for HKCC, and Cricket Hong Kong China. Oh, goes up and over. And Nizakat's making his feelings clear now. He spoke about it yesterday, didn't want to mention it before he actually started going. He spoke about it and he said, if he gets through the first 5 overs, you're going to see some shots from me. And that's one of them. A big one. Really nicely played. Held his shape nicely. Swatched that ball onto the bat. Held his shape. Banged away for 6. First 6 off the game here. And it comes off Nizakat Khan's bat. Rightly so. 21 now. And this does not look very good for KCC. They're going to have to find answers. Nicely played, turns it away towards the leg side. Was looking for the one, not there. It's going to be a fine balance between aggression and defense. Runs in again, Hassan Khan. This time driven. A bit too heavy for that delivery. Had to be a single. Was looking for a 1, but hit it too hard. Went quickly to that mid-on fielder. Got to do something different here. Like really nicely played once again. Very compact. And Nizakat Khan comes forward. Holds the pose a little bit as well. On his defense, and 33 gone. At KCC, 148 for the loss of 2.
We're not using.
Hassan Mohammed to continue. Outside half, down to that fielder placed at a backward point boundary. Will only be 1. And just after the first 3 overs, now it's starting to look more like HKCC are going to pile on the runs. Just taking the scoreboard over a lot easier now. Krish Bitani on his 2-day debut. Got 4 yesterday. Got a really good delivery from Mohsin. Went through him, bowled him yesterday. Would be a brilliant experience for him, just being out there in the field as well, watching these batters do their job. Once again, nicely played, nicely forward. Dan Pascoe is going to be important today. His spell is going to be critical. If anything, I feel like Waqas Burkett there on the screens, he might come on to ball as well. If they don't get them out for the next 4 or 5 overs, I think they are going to start to experiment a little bit with their bowlers. Still sticking to 2 slips in a gully. Oh, going a bit too hard at that one. You can see Nizakat there now trying to up the ante really, just in terms of his own scoring options. He was leaving those earlier. Going for that one. So it's going to be a really good experience for these two KCC kids, even though they're going to be out in the field doing a lot of the running. But Hassan Khan, if he can bat anything like Anuman Roth, he'd be a very, very good player. And if Krish can emulate anything that Nizakat has done for Cricket Hong Kong China, he is going to be a very, very good player as well. So that's really nicely played. Really refreshing. Just that tap and run. No fielders in close at mid-wicket. Just turned the bat a little bit. Just dropped it in the vacant leg side and jogged through for a single. So definitely a lot of stuff that these youngsters that are part of this game can learn from these veteran cricketers who've been around for a long time. They're still young though. Still around. Still plenty of cricket left in them. They've been around a long time. There's a lot of experience out there. It's nicely played. They'll get through for a single. Krish Bhatani there. Making the youngsters work. 1 over, 1 ball remaining in this over from Hassan Mohammed. Both bowlers are looking a little bit concerned with that bowling crease. Their landing marks there. Using some sawdust as well. And this time nicely driven. I think that missed the fielder and only be one. Good effort from Krish there. Not a clean pickup, but intercepted nicely. That's going to be the end of the over after 34. It's 152 for 2. It's defended back to Hassan Khan. Turn away to the leg side. Scoring looking a lot easier. Good throw there from Hassan Khan. Just had to get on his bike. Anuman Roth was just jogging that single. But Hassan up to it. Came in quickly. Got a rocket arm. Mohammed Hassan. Strong bloke. Another 4 deliveries remaining in this over. Hazard's into his 14th. So many different combinations running in my head in terms of what KCC can do from here. And I think Waqas Barkat is going to be one of the options. I really think he is somebody who makes the game move along. Even when he used to be the wicket keeper, he was still always very aware of the game. Kowloon Cricket Club's head coach, Waqas Barkat. I think with the ball he is going to make things happen. He might leak some runs, but we've got to get these guys out. That's a really good delivery. Very good delivery, but well left as well. And Anuman Roth looking very relaxed on the crease, and that's not a good sign for KCC. Nizakat, on the other hand, he looks like he's trying to score more freely now, and that could bring about his demise, but Anuman Roth still very patient, mentally so strong. Once again, just gets behind that one, defends it nicely. One ball remaining in the over, and the end of next over, we'll have Aaron Bush back at comms to take you through a few overs. Without me there, that's an inside edge. Oh, that's a good delivery. That brings 35 to an end. Hong Kong Cricket Club right now, 153 for the loss of 2, as I welcome Aaron Bush back into the comms.
Thanks, Asif. Good first half hour here for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Getting up over the 150 mark as well. Asif will be back after the drinks break, which is coming up at around 10:45, I reckon. I'll take you through to there, and by then perhaps Hong Kong Cricket Club will have the first innings lead, which, if they can bat all day, grind this one out after getting the lead, they will be the 2025 Fincher Shield victors. It's been a while since HKCC's been able to hold aloft either of the shields, so they'll be pretty wrapped with that, I reckon, especially on enemy soil. Hassan Khan into Cat. He's starting to look very, very solid now, even with the singles. And the problem, of course, for KCC, this is not a spinner's wicket. So they're two prime spinners in Dan Pascoe and Wakas Barkett have been left to watch on in the field. We saw a few overs from Dan yesterday. It was all about the drift and the flight, almost generating a caught and bowled, which I think at the time was given out, but Dan, in the spirit of the cricket game, said it fell just short. So these two out of the middle continuing. 86-run partnership now between Anuman Roth and Nizakat Khan. Anch on 76 now, past the three-quarter century mark. And as it stands, it's hard to see how KCC are going to break these two. Another front foot cover drive from Anuman Roth to move to 80. This was sweet. Just 17 more now required to get the first innings victory. Two-day game, it's very difficult to get through two innings, of course. First innings vitally important. Down the leg side this time from Hassan. Just a little bit of chatter around in the field. You can hear the players cheering on. To be honest, you can hear the Sunday morning birds more, chirping away for another beautiful December day in Hong Kong. Off the toes, but picks out Ford square. Hassan Khan, top scorer yesterday for KCC. Problem was there wasn't many others. Hassan Khan, of course, just falling short of his half century. But after that, it was into the teens. It was a factor of few partnerships that really had KCC under the pump. Oh, no, good ball to get past the outside edge. Finish off the over. 5 runs coming from it. You see on the replay how good a ball this was from Hassan Khan, but luck just not on his side. Can't find the edge. Survives again. 5 off the over. There's 17 more required here for Hong Kong Cricket Club. No change in bowling. They're going to continue probably through this full first session to the drinks break. Hassan Khan and Hassan Khan might see a change. We saw various bowlers, Samir Shahi also bowling from the pavilion end and Pascoe bowling from this end, but I don't think the pitch has dried out nearly enough for any turn. Maybe those patches, but it'll be dangerous bowling Pascoe from the pavilion end, as we know so well at Kowloon Cricket Club. Oh, a swat. Just falling to Sunny at extra cover. Still aggression from Archibald at the quarter century mark. He's looked aggressive this morning, but you can see a strike rate of 33.3. He's taken his time early on. 25 off 76 now. That includes a 4 and a maximum. The only maximum of the game. On the toes this time. Plucked out nicely. Ball now 36.2 overs old. Anuman Roth there on screen. He'd dearly love a 2-day century today. After that big defeat last year up the hill for the Hancock. And the man bowling picked up a double century. It's HKCC's turn this year to exact some revenge. As we saw yesterday, no change in the field really for these two bowlers. You've got the 2 slips, Jamie Atkinson and Wakas Barkat at first slip. Tommy Heisinger with the gloves. There's a gully point, a catching extra cover, mid-off, mid-on, a forward square, no mid-wicket as such, and then a backward square outside on the ropes. Sort of trying to patrol between deep square leg and fine leg. Krish having to come all the way around to mid-wicket this time. So the single was on. 1 ball left. 16 more required now. Maximum of 90 overs today. However, if we get to 4 p.m. or 75 overs in the day, the captains can decide to shake hands on whoever is victor. I expect to see Hong Kong Cricket Club bat most of today. Hassan Khan to continue. 11 overs. This will be his 11th over. 10 overs so far. One maiden, none for 48. Bowled a cracker of delivery to finish off his previous over. That was to Anch, and now he's got the right-handed Nizakat Khan on strike. No backward. Oh, they've got a backward square and deep square leg. Two outside on the ropes. And that's where that one goes. It goes to the deep square leg of Sonny B. And Samir Shahi, who was at deep backward square, he's doing the hard yards and jogging all the way across to the same position for the left-hander. Yet to be utilised with the ball for day two. Samir Shahi getting that early wicket of Matt Rosley. So for Ange, they've got deep points. So Sonny B stays where he was before at deep square leg and now becomes a deep point. A slightly different setup for Anuman off the bowling of Hassan. Tries that one straight to Bhutani at extra cover. We've already seen how powerful he is when he gets onto that front foot. Bhutani's in the firing line there. Can't quite see it on screen, but Tom Heising is saying he wants the helmet. Whether he's going to stand up to Azaz or that's a signal that there's a change in bowling coming next over from the Austin Road end. Options would be, he would stand up to Samir, I'd suggest. Tough to stand up to Azaz. And of course, if Pascoe comes on for the first time today, he'll be up to the stumps for that one. Or maybe they'll try Wakas. He's yet to roll the arm over. With this pitch, I feel like if they're going to use a slower bowler, the slinging action that Wakas sometimes implements on non-spinning pitches might be the ticket. And then short, pulled away, and unable to cut that one off, Samir. So 4 runs. Ten runs behind to tie the scores here. 11 more to go past. One ball left in the 38th. Stand up. Just a little punch to extra cover to finish off the over. So it will be 5 runs from the 38th. Hong Kong Cricket Club 164 for 2. You can see on screen, Tommy Heisinger had already signalled that would see a change in bowling. Dan Pascoe he toiled away yesterday, 4 overs, none for 15. Almost chance. Didn't carry. Back to the bowler. They are going to put an in-close catching position as well. Looks like Sonny B's putting the helmet on and the pads. So it's going to be right. underneath the grill of Nizakat Khan. There he is. Putting the pads on the inside the pants. Young Saram Hedda there in the red vest, 13th player today for KCC over the 2 days. It's good to see the young fella being involved. His dad Afzal was here yesterday, of course, for all the festivities that always take place on day one when these two meet for a 2-day game. Nizakat having a chat to Sonny. And he's certainly in close. Pascoe around the wicket from the Austin Road end. Looks to push out into the deep where there is protection with Shahi. Finds a single. Bimsaria is going to stay in that catching position. Moving to the leg side for Anuman Roth. 84. 24 minutes away from the first drinks break. Giving it a good old shine here down Pascoe. Over the wicket, lefty to lefty. 2 out on the leg side. Match comes down to smother any chance of turn. And the sun breaking through the clouds. Just briefly. Back to shadows in the shade. Big appeal. No, says umpire Herman Tukru. It's a good over. At least challenging Roth. A big appeal. Previous delivery. He decides to come down the wicket. It's in the air. It's a chance of a catch. Jamie Atkinson, the captain, gets underneath. And that's the big breakthrough. Anuman Roth, a fine knock comes to an end. He's out for 84. Dan Pascoe strikes as Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their third on 165. Two good deliveries, and then Anuman decides it's time to attack. Goes up in the air through extra cover. Atkinson running around from mid-off takes a well-judged catch, and the dangerous Anuman Roth is out for 84. It's going to bring Shiv Matron to the crease at number 5. Hong Kong Cricket Club just requiring 10 more to go past the first innings. A big round of applause from the HKCC dugout for Anuman. End of the over, a great one for KCC and Dan Pascoe. He's got 1 for 16 now. Hassan Khan will continue from the pavilion end. He's putting a little bit of dirt down on his front foot landing position. Shiv will be at the non-strikers end, of course, end of the over. So Nizakat Khan on strike. 28 off 83. Of course, these two very experienced players. Shiv now pretty much a permanent fixture in the Hong Kong China men's team, along with Kat and Anuman. Hassan Khan was taken on tour as well in that Rising Stars tournament. Right on the toes, he flicks it away, backward of square, down towards the little red tractor. And Samir Shahi does the fielding. So Shiv's going to face his first delivery. Under 19's captain as well, is playing in the men's side. What does Hassan do? Does he give the youngster some chin music? I saw a little bit of it yesterday, and Krish Bhutani got one from Adil Mahmood when he first came to the crease. But can find some bounce. Danny Mapp found some bounce as well, bowling from this end yesterday. Oh, this is interesting as well. What's going on here? Is Heisinger going to stand up to Hassan Khan? No, Sonny B is going to put the helmet on and get in close, as he was for the previous over, this time for the quick. Bimsaria to put the lid on, sit underneath the lid of Shiv Matron. Sonny B getting under the lid and having a chat. Maybe the chat he had with Anuman Roth generated a wicket. So I'm sure he's giving him some solid advice. Here we go, first delivery to Shiv. Starts full. Good glove work from Heisinger to save 4 runs. It's a no ball as well. So that would have been 5 had Heisinger not got around to his left. Tried to bowl as quick as he could there, Hassan Khan, but the overstep just adds another run. Gets one. Nip in a little touch into the body, but takes the hand off the bat, finds first runs. Shiv Matron gets a single. Sonny B won't bother staying next to Kat. He'll go back out in the field. Maybe he doesn't have to chase any balls down there, Sonny, because he's still got the pads on while fielding at square leg. May slow him down a touch, trying to chase the ball down. What I'd like to see is Hassan take some notes from Danny Mapp yesterday. That line, just one stump outside off, was a good one. It's too wide and a little full. If he's going for the Yorker, it was too wide. And look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Gets the full one. Straight out of the middle. That's exactly where Nizakat Khan likes it. Going straight and hard. It's a ball that you miss, I hit. But of course, if he doesn't miss, it's the power out of the middle and the pace allowing that to race away to the short boundary. And that one's shorter this time. Probably missed out a bit there, Cat. He saw it early, then picked out Bhutani. Didn't quite get the timing right. Having a look at the toe of the bat, which is kind of where that one came off as he was trying to swat it. One ball left. There's 3 more runs required for HKCC to go past Kowloon Cricket Club. Still 7 wickets available. Lots of appealing. We'll get through, and the reason it's not out is because it's a run. And they didn't take a run. Sorry, my bad. Thought they took a single on that one, but they didn't. So still 3 runs required. 172 for 3. And there's a useless stat. Need 3 more from 300 balls. Pascoe to continue from the Austin Road end. And that last one, having a look, no bat involved, but was definitely going down the leg side. Pascoe, wicket in his previous over. Shiv on strike. Tries to drive. They've got a catching extra cover to go with cover and mid-off. Point, just the one slip. Sonny B in there, sort of mid-leg. Mid-wicket, mid-on, and a deep square leg. It's tidy from Pascoe, doing all he can on this pitch. Frustrated Anuman Roth into a false stroke last over. So far, Shiv happy to just start with the dots. Solid already from Mata. Bit of a leading edge this time. Falls safely. Off the back of an over that took a wicket. Pascoe now with a maiden. His first maiden. So of the innings. 1 for 16 off 6. 3 more still required. 10 minutes away from the drinks break. Cat and Sonny B still having a chat. That's where Nizakat was looking, out to square leg. There's the Yorker. Good one, that one. Navigated well by Nizakat. The dot's continuing at the moment. It's HKCC taking their time. There's a good ball. Just missing the outside edge. The one thing they don't need to do here is HKCC is panic. And they're not panicking, but they don't need to. They just need the extra 3 runs. And from there, it's cruise mode through the morning session. They're trying to put on as many runs as possible. That said, a nice van has just turned up in that driveway through mid-wicket for the Cat, if he wants to target it. Not that I'm suggesting he should. There's always a dangerous place to park. There it is. There's 2 of them. We're playing on the pitch closer to Cox's Road, so they are in play. And only one man's hit a 6 so far, and that's the man on strike. One day here I saw a man park his very nice white Mercedes just there during a morning league game. By the end of the morning league game, he needed a new windshield. He was not happy. It was a good 6, though. Gave it some. Hassan thought he heard an edge, and Nizakat very, very quickly started tapping the bit of the turf, which made the noise to make sure the umpire knew that that was just him flicking the wicket, the ground that is, the turf. I could hear a noise as well through my headset, but didn't sound like a ball on bat, more of a bat on turf. And this is good from Hassan. This is the channel. We're talking about the one that Danny Matt bowled yesterday. Outside off. The batter thinking, is it going to come back in a touch? Oh, and that's gone straight through. Wow, what a ball that was from Hassan Khan. He gets the big wicket of Nizakat Khan. He departs for 33 and Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their fourth on 172. What a delivery this was from Hassan Khan. This is what he can do. He's been bowling outside the line of off and then he gets one. Goes straight on, straight through the defences of Nizakat. He signals how that one just got through the defences. As Fincher, the captain, will come to the crease. A wicket maiden for Hassan Khan. Just tried to roll the wrist a touch on that one, Nizakat. Playing across just a touch and looking to flick. But you miss. I hit, says Hassan Khan. Wicket maiden, he gets his first. I'll show a replay from the reverse angle. Watch the middle stump here. Goes backwards and then goes for a forward tumble as well. Acrobatic stumps at Kowloon Cricket Club. Like an Olympic gymnast. One bounce forward, two bounces back. A few more wickets here for KCC. While they may lose the first innings, they can get through Kinshit and Shiv. Work on by lunchtime, having Hong Kong Cricket Club out. At least they can come out and try to bash a score quickly. Two new batters at the crease. Shiv Matron 1 off 8. Kinshit Shah at the non-striker's end. As I say, if they can restrict Hong Kong Cricket Club to 220, 230, pick up 6 for 60 odd, then we've got a bit of a game on our hands. Maybe the last over before drinks here. And they are surrounding Shiv Matron. Jamie Atkinson on one side. Sunny Bimsaria on the leg side. Azaz Khan in slip. High Singer right behind the stumps. Pascoe. 1 for 16 off the back of a maiden. Shiv decides to use the feet. A little bit of wrist as well. Good dive in the field from Samad Khan. Diving to his left. Of course, Kinshit Shah, the lefty. So everyone switches, as will Pascoe come over the wicket, left hand to left hand. They like that first delivery to Kinshit. Pushes it out through extra cover. Pascoe's bowling fast. Might get another over in, but it is 10:44. Uses the feet. Pascoe cuts it off himself with a good dive to his left. Here we go. Another catching position in place. Fincher looks to break the shackles, but it will do you a dot. 43 done. Hong Kong Cricket Club 134 for 4. And 1 run behind Kowloon Cricket Club as we head into a drinks break. The first one of day 2 here at Kowloon Cricket Club for the Fincher Shield 2025. We'll have a drink as well. Join us in around 5 minutes' time.
Welcome back from the break. First drinks break of the day done and dusted. HKCC have lost the 2 batters from last evening. Nizakat Khan and Anuman Roth both back in the hurt. Anuman Getting out to an aggressive shot and brilliant delivery from Hassan Muhammad to get rid of Nizakat Khan, who was looking very, very dangerous. He looked like he would, if he'd carry on, he would have made KCC work really, really hard. But that was a really good delivery. Hassan Muhammad will continue to Shiv Matron. Opts for a back of a length delivery again. Hassan Khan has been consistent today. Hasn't bowled too badly. He's bowled well, in fact. He's got the big wicket of Nizakat Khan and he was happy about it. Rightly so. Oh, that's nicely driven. I'll find the gap. Lovely shot. A little shimmy down the track from Shiv Matron. Puts it away for 4. Just making his own length. It was really nicely done. The Hong Kong under-19 skipper. That was well done by Shiv Matron. He's done that previously as well. Taking a couple of steps down the track. Trying to reach the ball right beside his front leg. Really nicely played. 2 shot again. Up to it. Puts it away for a boundary. Hassan Muhammad really struggling with the length. The lines have been good, but the length's pretty indifferent right now. He's gone short, really full, and very short again. Easy pickings there for Shiv Matron. Gets into double digits. Loud appeal for a run out at the non-striker's end. But that's ricocheted off the stumps for a boundary. He might not have got a touch to that. Really interesting, that one, but a 4 nonetheless. Too short. Lets it go. Oh, the cover is in danger. No, it's not. Just bounced to the right of that Wan standing there. Plenty boundaries this over. And in the meantime, HKCC have taken a lead, which we missed. Just got really excited by the boundaries, by the youngster. He's taken Hassan Khan on. Already 16 ahead Looking for a call from the square leg umpire for a full toss, no ball. Not given. That'll be the end of the over. After 44, it's 190 for 4. So after 46. Dan Pascoe to continue. Nicely defended again by the HKCC skipper, Kinchit Shah. A little bit too full there. Unable to capitalize. Tries to work it towards the leg side, gets it a little straight. Krish Bitsani at mid-on doing the fielding. Dan Pascoe continues. Oh, that was close, a bit of drift for Dan Pascoe. Played off the back foot, works it away towards that leg side. A little wicket pocket on the leg side for a single. It's nicely done. End of the over. After 47, it's 191 for 4. Apologies, it's 45 overs. As ours has come on to ball.
क्योंकि है ना
Hassan Khan bowling from the tennis court's end for the first time in this game. Balls it down the leg side, easy pickings there, just works it towards that square leg fielder for a single. 192 on the board now, leading by 18 runs. It's nicely bowled, comes in just that wee bit. Nicely played by Shiv Matron. Comes down the track. That one doesn't really bounce as much as it could have or should have. It's called no ball by the umpire. To be fair, I can't really make out the no ball line from here, the popping crease. Good start from Azaz in terms of line and length. It's nicely bowled again, well played. Shiv Matron. Once again, right behind that one, Shiv Matron, and giving that delivery the respect that it deserves. Just on a really good length on that fourth stump line. Shiv Matron gets forward and defends it back down the ground, showing the maker's name. There's Hassan Khan once again. And once again, Shivi uses that little shimmy down the track, takes a couple of steps down the wicket, trying to get to that delivery. It's something that is probably added to his game. Generally a very stable batter, likes to stay at the crease and just let the ball come on. Seems like he's added something to his footwork, just a little couple of steps. He does have a trigger as well. Takes a single off the last ball to keep strike, and after 46 overs it's 194 for the loss of 4 for HKCC. Dan Pascoe to continue. Nicely bowled, but nicely down the ground. Threads the needle between those two at extra cover and mid off. A lovely shot for 4 from Shiv Matron. Tom Haisinga comes running all the way down. Give Dan Pascoe a little bit of advice. Shiv Matron seems like he's really trying to get bat to ball eager to score runs. He started off really nicely. Still early in his innings, only 23 balls, but he's already got 23 runs as well. Sweeps it really nicely. One bounce into the boards. Lovely shot. Really a good option. Very good shot from Shiv Matron. Played it in front of square. Not looking to go to square with his sweep shot, especially against a left arm spinner. Really nice. Good show of skill here from Shiv Matron this innings so far. On to 27 already. This time comes down the track, looking for the one, and he'll be able to make it. Nicely done there. That's good awareness of the game. Gets a couple of boundaries. Jumps out of his crease, down the track, takes another single. Kinchit, after a little while, back on strike. Kinchit on 2. Oh, loud appeal. Nothing coming from the umpire. Jamie Atkinson and Sunny Bhimsaria under the lid there. Short leg and silly mid off. Nicely forward to that. Just smothers it down the wicket. One slip and 2 catches. Once again, patient. Kinchit Shaw gets forward, defends that last one, and that's the end of the over. After 47, it's 203 for the loss of 4. As asked to continue. Once again, really nicely played. Soft hands. Works it into the leg side for a single. Someone walking behind the screen. Nicely bowled. Work to do for Hassan Khan. Single there. Scoring not looking as hard for HKCC. Nicely behind that one as well. Shiv Matron defends it back out. Nicely played again. Full straight down the ground. Azaz couldn't get his boots in the way, but that's really, really beautiful. One of the best shots in the game of cricket. Straight down the ground, full face of the bat. Gets 4 for it. Kinchit was also part of the Asia Cup squad that recently played. A very common face in and around cricket Hong Kong. Another one drives it straight down, not as well timed. Daniel Professor Pascoe to continue. That's driven for an easy single. Goes hard at that one. Gets the inside half of the bat. Senior Bhutani, Krish Bhutani in the field. The junior Bhutani, Rishi Bhutani in the nets at KCC. Looking $1 million, as always. Nice punch off the back foot. In the nets, though. Not on your screens. Tries to work that one away as well. Doesn't time it nicely enough. Just pops it back down the ground to the bowler. Another one just defended. Oh, it's a bit of a bad pad, but just goes behind square. Kinchit shot. Didn't have much control over that last shot, but gets away with it. Up, 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 and gone for 6. Second 6 of the game comes off the bat of Shiv Matron. Lovely slog sweep there. Really, really good from Shiv Matron. Ends the over with a huge 6. 2-1-8 for 4 HKCC after 49. Dan Pascoe going at 3.5. 10 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 35. As Hassan Khan to continue, he's bowled 17. Coming into ball is 18th over. Inside half of the bat once again. Nicely played. Good length again. I hope it's not what we saw yesterday with the two HKCC bowlers pulling up with some crabs. A few smiles out there. Too full again. Just closing the face of the bat there. Kinchit shot. Just closing it a little bit too early. Not waiting for the ball to really arrive. Looks a little bit eager to get back to ball right now. Once again, playing with the hard hands. Just got to just let the ball come on, time it. Not doing that at the moment. I think KCC missing Atikur Rahmanic ball. He was their workhorse. Would have provided them with a lot of control, and on this wicket, his consistency would have proved an advantage to KCC, but he's not there today. And nor was he there yesterday. That's nicely driven. Waited just that wee bit longer this time. And Prash Kalatia on the boundary there. Hong Kong under 16s. And Khalil Saiwan Jr. doing the fielding, having a good net session there. Abu Zarali from Link Eagles, also part of that company. And 3 of them, all national under 16 players, having a good net session at KCC. Good use of the facilities. Hasib likes the look of Rishi Bhutani in the nets there. However, back to the game. Another miscue towards mid-on will end over number 50. Half century of overs, 2-2-2 for 4 on the board. Dan Pascoe to continue. He was smoked for a 6. Last ball of his last over by Shiv Matron. And takes a single. Striking at 120 plus. Shiv Matron in the 2-day game. Looking really good. 122.558. Exactly. Going to be joined by Mr. Aaron Bush at the end of the over. More to talk about. It's nicely played forward there. 1-4 can unlock that timing zone for the batter. Kinchit got one in the last over. Hopefully for his sake, he settles into it. Nicely played. And that's been taken, and that's the end of the innings for Kinchit Shah. Dan Pascoe with the guns firing in the air. Nice celebration there from the professor. There must be some research behind that one, so we'll ask him later on. But that's the fall of the 5th wicket for HKCC. They lose half their side now. Next batter walking in. Looks like it's Luke Jones, the Hong Kong Cricket Club head coach. Another cotton bowled.
And once that stops, do you want to switch now?
And at the fall of that wicket, we are joined by Mr. Aaron Bush. He'll take you through for the next few overs, and I'll head out for a little break, my friend.
Thank you, Asif. Asif Hussain will be back after the lunch break, which is coming up around 35 minutes' time. It's a good wicket. Pascoe's got 2 now. They need more, though, before the lunch break if KCC have any chance of getting a second innings victory. HKCC powering along ahead by 49. I don't want to be needing 200 plus. There's a chance they might lose by an innings that way, as they're going to have to go hard. Khan, Adil Mahmood, Danny Mapp and Veer Mata to come. KCC would be confident they could get through the tail, but they need to get these two. Shiv's looking very set. 38 off 31, so attacking the new batter a must. Lefty to lefty again. One left-hander left. One came out to the crease. And a pitch not spinning too much. Pascoe's done very well. Another chat. Jamie Atkinson coming up. Have a chat to Pascoe. Gives him the floater. Cuts away nicely. Could go all the way. It's pulling up in the outfield, slowing up. The chase is on, but it'll make the ropes, and Jones will get off the mark with a boundary to end the over. 5 runs and a wicket. Coming in the 51st. And that means the lead now up over the half-century mark. HKCC in front by 53. 5 wickets in hand. Nineteenth over for Hassan Khan. Continuing in from the pavilion end. Still very solid from Shiv. 6 fours and a maximum in his 38. All valuable runs now for HKCC. As in the chess game, they try to checkmate KCC here. Give them very little way out. Needing a second innings victory now, KCC. Get the win. It'll be involving 15 more wickets. They need to find these 5. I think if we get to the point where HKCC declares, then the game is probably gone for KCC. So they need 5 wickets now. They need another 10. Right at the death. Possible. Difficult. But not impossible. Luke Jones warming up at the non-striker's end. Cool conditions. Not cold, not hot. Cloud cover for most of the day today. I've only seen the sun once or twice. Very little breeze to speak of as well. Pleasant cricket conditions. That one not straightening for Azaz, just going past the leg side hip of Shiv Matron. Still plenty of chat from the captain, Jamie Atkinson, at first slip. Maiden over for Hassan Khan. Third for him in his 19 overs, 1 for 61. And I think we'll see the KCC fielders getting in nice and close to Luke Jones, the wicket they need to target. Got off the mark with a nice 4. Same field set up. Atkinson putting the lid on. Bimsaria on the leg side. Leg slip as well. Devang Balsara there. Calls a catch. It's all pad, I believe. And a collision between Heisinger and Bimsaria, I think. It's Heisinger that seems to have come off worse for wear. A little chat as umpire John Prakash comes in to inspect, and umpire Tukrul as well. He's actually got a bloody nose, I think. Has he? Not sure. No, he seems okay. He's certainly got a grin on his face. That's the way he grabbed a tissue and put the head back. I thought that's the top of the nose, perhaps. Bridge of the nose. 12th man, Dash Vora, heading out, not to field. Just a little bit of water. So we'll have a little bit of a delay here. Dash is waved off by head coach Wakas Bargett. Looks like we can continue shortly. Oh, no, he's been brought back by Devang. Dash getting a bit of exercise. There he is in the red vest. Whatever remedies they have applied, looks like Tom is going to put the gloves back on, put the helmet back on, and we can continue. A lot of excitement for a ball that just came off the pad. There's Khan there. He'd be a little tired. He'd be looking forward to the lunch break. Well, lots of overs last night, then again this morning. Looks like we're ready to continue. It's going to be a long over. That was only the first delivery. A thick leading edge again. Jones coming forward. Found runs through the offside 3-point last over against Pascoe, but this one a little more tentative. Didn't carry to anyone through that gap between Barkart and Atkinson. Uses the wrist on the leg side. Nobody out in the deep. So Chase is on. The slide. Couldn't cut it off. 4 runs. A little full from Pascoe, and Luke Jones says, okay, I'm going to take you on and take you for another boundary. He's 8 runs. Both in 4s for Jones. Had a chat to Luke, of course, yesterday afternoon. Post-match. As head coach at HKCC, he was a very happy man with how the day went. I don't think he'd be too upset at how it's going so far on day 2 either. 57-run lead at the moment. But again, leading edge. She'll at some point might just pop up and carry. A big appeal for LBW? No. One ball left. Sonny taking evasive action, but Luke not getting onto that one. It's a good little fight between Pascoe and Jones. One ball left to the 53rd. Full and smothered, and they'll take a single. Round out the over. Eventful. 5 runs coming from it. HKCC 232 for 5 with a 58 run lead. Well, this is interesting. Captain throwing the ball to the head coach, Wakas Barkat, who we also talked to yesterday afternoon. Much less impressed than Luke was with the day's proceedings. He's going to bowl from the pavilion end, which means a short boundary over his head, but there is those dusty patches far more prevalent to the batters. You can see the pitch. It's pretty green down the pavilion end, but the Austin Road end, where Jones is taking strike, might be a few patches there. Wakas can get it to grip and or rip. Not going to have Atkinson in close on the offside. He's going to fill first slip position. Devang at second slip. Sonny still staying in that close leg side catching position. Interesting to see if Wack's going to float any up. Or the slingy action on a pitch not turning too much might be the way to go. Around the wicket. Oh, that one turned. That found the dirt patch. Unfortunately. Turned too much. So that's interesting. I wonder if he wants to at one point go over the wicket and target those other dusty patches. Just fuller of that patch there this time. Oh, that's going to be close, but the angle, probably just a struggle for Wack so far around. A lot of angle from wide of the crease. Felt like it straightened. It wasn't far away. Nice to cut away. Smothers this one. That rounds out the over, just the no ball coming from it. HKCC 233 for 5. 59 run lead now for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Pascoe. It'll be Shiv Matron, who we haven't seen on strike for a while. Faced the first delivery of this over. Shiv hasn't been on strike since Hassan Khan was still bowling. It's his first delivery in a couple of overs. Just the one catching forward of the stumps. Bimsaria on the leg side. Devang Bolsara doing the roll dive save. Atkinson's gone to a deeper cover position for anything bottom-handed that way. Also trying to cover the covers. And this will be Atkinson in the action. Very soft hands from Shiv. Meaning the set back, Atkinson couldn't get there to pick up and throw in time. They get through for the single. This is the little battle I've been enjoying. Jones and Pascoe. And that's why Atkinson comes back in with the helmet on. There were a few leading edges on that offside. 17 minutes to the luncheon interval. And KCC would like to break this partnership as soon as possible. Full one, Jones is pretty comfortable smothering. It's the one just a fraction pulled back from that length. It causes him a little bit of issue. It's almost that length, but that was the flatter one from Dan. Pascoe was passionate. He thought that one was going on to the stumps. Another LBW. Denied. End the over. In the end, it went for four-leg buys. More runs for HKCC. I'm sure we'll see that battle again next over. It's going to be Wakas to Shiv Matron. This will be the first time we see Wakas go over the wicket. The right-handed Shiv. A little bit of turn there. It's only going to be one delivery over the wicket as they get through for the single and Jones back on strike. Oh, that's a good ball. Looked like it was going to push down the leg side. Then got it to straighten. And again. Perhaps staying a little low as well. It's going to be... Had an LBW denied. Another one turned down. It's onto the back pad. Not sure if it didn't catch a bit of edge going through. The spinners for KCC, who we expected to do some damage, are doing a pretty good job on day 2. Slowly the pitch dries out. Becomes favourable for Barkart and Pascoe. Fuller and flat batted straight back down for 4. Again, Jones finds a way to find a boundary. He moves to 13. HKCC 243 for 5. Now leading by 69 runs. Well, all the fun's been watching Luke Jones on strike. Shiv's just been chipping away, 40 or 41. Been a while since he's hit a boundary, but he's not worried. He'll find a single where he can. Oh, we talked about he hadn't found a boundary, and I think he might have right now. Whips it away through extra cover for 4. Fuller one from Pascoe. Shiv pounces outside off and punches it hard. Down to the boundary. Picks up his 7th 4. Moves to all the 4s, 44. There's a little faster one. Gets an extra bit of kick with extra revs. Shiv acknowledges it, navigates it well. Two rolling in the field. Hassan gets there first. In front of his captain. Waits on this one. Similar result, just one person diving this time. Said it before in Sunday Elite games and Premier League games. Hassan Khan likes to do a roll in the field. He's very good at it. Rarely gets through, even with the roll. Big forward step from Shiv. Rounds out the over, a boundary to start with, then 5 dots. HKCC 247 for 5, leading by 73. very watchful from Luke Jones. KCC just waiting for somebody to make a mistake here. Will it be before the lunch break, though? Is that a chance? It actually popped up off Atkinson's foot as well. Oh, and another inside edge chance, this time on the leg side. What a last couple of deliveries they were for Wakas Barkat. He's going to round it out with a maiden. But the wicket, which they so desperately need, not coming that over. Oh, what could have been? Anyway, continuing on, Pascoe from the Austin Road end. Meanwhile, Shiv has looked very solid, so always been Jones that they've been targeting here, KCC. Huge appeal. Thought he had it. It's all happening as we head towards the lunch break. 5 minutes to go. Now, Jones on strike. Keeps this one along the ground. Probably get 2 more overs in, depending how quickly we get through this one. Just going on the speed of Wakas bowling his overs. Another one eased onto the leg side. No run. And 1 ball left. Perhaps only 1 more over. We'll see. Ticking up towards 11:57. But not quite yet. Head goes back from Luke. Happy to survive. Single coming from it. 59 overs into this first innings for HKCC. We've got a 74-run lead now. 248 for 5. Wakas Barkat on the back of a very good maiden. Oh, a huge swing across. Heisinger wanted the stumping, but back foot was definitely planted. But First time I've seen Shiv, while I've been on comms, actually really missing it. Also attempting to play the slog sweep across. Wakas gets that one to turn back in. Have to be careful. A little bit of turn and straighten there. So he just uses the soft hands backward a point. Takes the one. And now we'll play the games again. Luke Jones on strike. Atkinson puts the helmet on. Inside of the bat that time, along the ground onto the leg side. It's a fascinating little battle. Jones looking to survive through to the lunch break. KCC desperate to get this wicket. Fuller this time from Wack, and easier time for Jones. But varying the length. Not just bowling on the same spot here, Wakas. A shorter one, and that's cut away hard. The dive in the field, not going to cut that one off. Got some width, shorter delivery, and Jones says, bang, thank you very much. Take my fourth 4 out of 17 runs. He scored on 5 deliveries of his 35, Luke Jones. 4 of them for 4s and a single. Back live as it slings on in. .11:59 Hong Kong time, which means we should have time for one more over. Tell you what, the overs from Wakas at the pavilion end have been nothing but entertaining, even with the boundary coming last over. Previous over, the big leading edge that landed on Atkinson's shoe but just didn't pop up the right direction. And then another one, leg side. Pascoe to Shiv. 6 balls left until lunch. Full driven, takes the single out to long off. Okay, Jones now back on strike. And floats one. Getting it to drop. That one ricocheted off Atkinson. Was hit hard. Just going to leave a mark. Two balls left. Given lots of air this time. Again, calls of catch it. He's going to get through for a single. Sky to wait. Top edge backward of square. Final delivery and chat Atkinson and Pascoe on what they want to do. Looks like Jamie's going to stay in close. Go back out to that cover position. Stand up whack, but straight to mid-on. Wait for the signal, but the players are coming off, which means it's lunchtime on day 2 of the Fincher Shield 2025. With HKCC in a commanding position, 255 for 5, leading by 81. Have a look at the batting card for HKCC. And the batting card shows a fine 84 by Anuman Roth. And Nizakat Khan also chipping in with a 33. Shiv Matron out there, 47 not out on 54 deliveries. And Luke Jones, 18 off 40. The bowling card so far today. And 2 wickets to Dan Pascoe. Vitally important wickets. And Hassan Khan, his beautiful delivery to Nizakat, 1 for 77. Pascoe with 2 for 53. Wakas on 4 overs, none for 11. But I tell you what, it's been a lot more entertaining than that. We're in the luncheon interval here at KCC for the 2025 Fincher Shield. Join us in around 35 minutes time here, live on KCC and Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube.
That's driven. It's not going to be caught. First boundary. Tough. Bowled with some venom there. Hassan Muhammad. KCC and Cricket Hong Kong China. Oh, goes up and over. And Nizakat's making his feelings clear now. That's really nicely played.
Another front foot cover drive from Anuman. And a short pulled away. He decides to come down the wicket. It's in the air. It's a chance of a catch. Jamie Atkinson, the captain, gets underneath. And that's the big breakthrough. Anuman Roth, a fine knock comes to an end. He's out for 84. Dan Pascoe strikes as Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their third on 165. And look at that. Absolute. And that's gone straight through. Wow, what a ball that was from Hassan Khan. He gets the big wicket of Nizakat Khan. He departs for 33 and Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their fourth on 172. What a delivery this was from Hassan Khan. This is what he can do. He's been...
Rightly so. Oh, that's nicely driven. I'll find the gap. Lovely shot. Two shot again. Oh, the cover is in danger. No, it's not. Nicely bowled, but nicely down the ground. Threads the knee. Sweeps it really nicely. One bounce into the board. Full straight down the ground. Up, 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 and gone for 6 seconds. He's not there today. And nor was he there yesterday. That's nicely driven away. And that's been taken. And that's the end of the innings for Kinchicha. Dan Pascoe with the guns firing in the air. Nice celebration there from the professor. There must be some research behind that one, so we'll ask him later on. But that's the fall of the 5th wicket for HKCC.
Gives in the floater. Cuts away nicely. Could go all the way. It's pulling up in the outfield, slowing up. Uses the wrist on the leg side. Nobody out. Fuller and flat batted straight back. Oh, we talked about he hadn't found a boundary, and I think he might have right now. A shorter one. That's cut away hard.
That's driven. It's not going to be caught. First boundary. Turf. Bowled with some venom there. Hassan Muhammad. KCC and Cricket Hong Kong China. Oh, goes up and over. And Nizakat's making his feelings clear now. That's really nicely played.
Another front foot cover drive from Anuman. And then short, pulled away. And decides to come down the wicket. It's in the air. It's a chance of a catch. Jamie Atkinson, the captain, gets underneath. And that's the big breakthrough. Anuman Roth, a fine knock comes to an end. He's out for 84. Dan Pascoe strikes as Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their third on 165. And look at that. Absolute. And that's gone straight through. Wow, what a ball that was from Hassan Khan. He gets the big wicket of Nizakat Khan. He departs for 33 and Hong Kong Cricket Club lose their fourth on 172. What a delivery this was from Hassan Khan. This is what he can do. He's been...
Rightly so. Oh, that's nicely driven. I'll find the gap. Lovely shot. Two shot again. Oh, the cover is in danger. No, it's not. Nicely bowled, but nicely down the ground. Threads the knee. Sweeps it really nicely. One bounce into the board. Full straight down the ground. Up, and gone for 6 seconds. He's not there today. And nor was he there yesterday. That's nicely driven away. And that's been taken. And that's the end of the innings for Kinchit. Dan Pascoe with the guns firing in the air. Nice celebration there from the professor. There must be some research behind that one, so we'll ask him later on. But that's the fall of the 5th wicket for HKCC.
Gives him the floater. Cuts away nicely. Could go all the way. It's pulling up in the outfield, slowing up. Uses the wrist on the leg side. Nobody out. Fuller and flat batted straight back. Oh, we talked about he hadn't found a boundary, and I think he might have right now. A shorter one. That's cut away hard.
Welcome back from a very tasty lunch, which I haven't yet finished. Get back to it after my stint. So far, HKCC 255 on the board for the loss of 5. Luke Jones, the head coach of Hong Kong Cricket Club, at the crease with the youngster Shiv Matron 46. I saw a little bit of happening and just before the break there with Wakas Burkat and Dan Pascoe. Dan Pascoe's already got 2 to his name. It's going to be very interesting what the approach is going to be like for HKCC after this lunch break. It'll be interesting to see how far and how long they want to bat. If they string together a partnership here. Here we go. Very round armish. Wakas Burkat just zoning it with the angle. Going round the stumps to Luke Jones. Just trying to keep the stumps in play. If there's anything off the wicket, make use of it. Yep, very straight on the front foot. Defends it nicely, Luke Jones. Shiv has been the quicker of the 2 scorers. 46 of 52 already. Some nice sweep shots from the youngster today. Off Dan Pascoe, putting him off his length, which I thought was a very good option from him. Nicely bowled again. And just trying to find something off the wicket. Something that just scoots through or bounces a bit extra. Skipper Jamie. Under the lid. There's a catch. A beautiful catch now. Just pad. Off the pad. And lobbed up. Good start after lunch for Wakas Burkat. 2 full there. Timed nicely. Think that's going to run away. Chase is giving up, and that's run away for 4. First boundary, first runs after the lunch break. HKCC move on to 259 for 5. It was a bit too full. There, Wakas Burkat just pitching it too full. Outside that off stump with no protection on the boundary. Easy pickings there for Luke Jones. Really nicely played, timed nicely. Didn't try and overhit that one. Just went through with the shot. Looks like it's going to be Dan Pascoe to continue. He's bowled really well for his 2 for 53 of his 16 overs. He's bowled well. He's going to continue. And that's a good start. Right on that off stump channel. When is the declaration going to come, or is it going to come at all? KCC have got that first innings victory to their name already. As time goes on, only one result looks more and more plausible, and that's an HKCC win. Played nicely off the front foot. George Lamplaw there. At the back of the screen there. Just watching on. HKCC veteran. And a long-standing servant of the game here in cricket, Hong Kong, China. Shiv Matron there just gets across for a single. .260 on the board now. How much would HKCC want to ball? It'll be down to their bowlers, I think, how confident they are, or whether they can have an outright innings win. Oh, that should not have been put down. It's Hassan Khan. Oh, I should have been taken really. Oh, that's an unfortunate drop from Hassan Khan. We've seen a fair share of drops in the last 2 days. Both teams putting down a lot of catches in the cordon. Oh, he smashed Jamie in the shins. Oh, you don't normally see that facial expression from Jamie. There's a bit of a laugh from Luke Jones. And boom. He's caught him good. It's a bit of a grin. It was quite full. Goes for the slog. Fielder there, just over him. I think once again just ran in for that, I think. It's got to, looks like maybe misjudged. And that's 50 for Shiv Matron. Brings it up with a maximum. Goes again, and much better connection this time. Gone for 6. Shiv Matron putting it on. KCC now. 60 for him. Striking at more than 100 now. .59. 60. Goes again and goes long, goes big, goes for 6. 3 in a row. And with that 6 brings up the partnership of the 50 as well. Maximums. Aaron has missed out on the milestones, coming up with massive boundaries. And no one's going to catch that because that's gone all the way again. That's 4 in a row. Would he be looking to go 6 in a row? 4 done, 2 to come. It's got 6, 6, 6, 6. And I'd like another 6 and a 6. Let's get to 296 at the end of this over, please. What has Waqas Bucket got? Will he keep it slow still? He will, but that's going to run away for 4. It's not going to be 1. It's not going to be 5, 6 sixes. It's going to be 4 6s and a 4 and maybe another 6. Goes on to 288 the score. Shiv Matron on to 75 of 61. Goes down on the knee and no one's catching that one as well. That's gone for another 6. 5 6s and a 4. Ends up the over at 294 for 5 for HKCC. Shiv Matron having a ball out there. Shiv Matron 81 of 62. The over at 6-6-6-6, 4 and 6. Fantastic over for HKCC. And even better for Shiv Mathur. How good that must feel.
So we need to know what Shiv is on after 57.
New balls come out. Not brand new. Used balls. They'd like to find something as closest to the one that was being used. I did have a look at the ball just at the lunch interval, and it didn't really look in great shape.
I'll pull up match centre. Is this going into match centre?
If there was any chances, if there was any doubts or hopes of a KCC comeback, just that one over has smashed them out of the park. 29445. Luke Jones, repeat the dose. Defends it out in the offside.
Okay. So I can see that.
Dan Pascoe, slightly quicker than Wakas Burkut. Just getting a little bit of drift as well. Oh, he tried to go the Shiv Mathur, didn't get it all. But they'll still run away for 4 with so many men close to the bat. Plenty of pockets open in the outfield for boundaries. And this is exciting stuff from HKCC, playing it like a T20. Looks really good to watch. Fun for the viewers, fun for the commentators, not so for the bowlers. But this also brings them into the game with HKCC trying to put their foot on the pedal. It gives them an opportunity somewhere. And they did have an opportunity last over, which was put down by Hassan Khan at slips. And Dan Pascoe's last over, I mean. Should have been taken. It was Luke Jones. Not sure what Shiv Mathur's approach would have been had that wicket been taken, but he took a liking to the doubles from Wakas Burkut and really went after him with that 34 run over. Forward to it, low to it. Goes hard, misses the fielder, not going to miss the fans. 4 more HKCC, and that brings up the 300 for HKCC. 302 with a milestone. .302 on the board now. The 100 comes with a 4. HKCC right now lead by 128 runs. How far they want to lead and try and get an innings win? Because I don't really see a way for KCC to get a win now. If anything, HKCC can get an outright win. It's nicely played. HKCC likely to take that Fincher shield. The Hancock shield was taken by KCC, playing at HKCC. Now it's HKCC playing at KCC, almost likely to take the Fincher shield. Wow, that's lovely. Trading pleasantries. So far, HKCC, every time they lose a wicket, they somehow string together a partnership and stay afloat ahead of the opposition. Looks like there's a bowling change. Not surprised after a 34 run over. Looks like Samir Shah is going to come in, and I'm not going to be surprised if Shiv Matron just keeps going. Samir Shah struggled with consistency and length. I spoke to his coach Usman Manj just on the sidelines, and he said the same thing. He's nippy, balls with a decent pace, just needs to work on his consistency of length, and he'll be a handful. Not the tallest of blokes, skids it through as well, but he's got to find the right length. Keeper already standing up. Slip fielder there, Hassan Khan. Nice forward defensive from him. Fine leg on the fence, deep square leg on the fence, long on and a long off. One slip now, backward point. Backward point, cover, extra cover. Mid off has come in, so has mid on, but he's tracking back. So we're likely going to have a 3 outside the circle. Bowled through the field again, another 4. Shiv doesn't look like stopping. Just his energy out there. He wants to munch on this. He's had a lunch. It's time to munch, and he's doing really well. That's 38 runs he's got off the last 7 deliveries. He is on a ride. Short arm pull, and I think that's going to run away. That's 8 balls, 42 for Shiv Matron. He's come back with a mission. He's on 90 now, 10 more for the big milestone of the 3 figures. No one's got to 3 figures today. We had a lot of starts, 50s, but we've had a couple of 50s. Haven't had a very big score, but this looks like it's going to get there, and I hope he does. Full, played nicely. Now even the defensives are flying off the bat. Really nice from Shiv Matron. Really good intent. That last 4 from Shiv Matron. That mid wicket short arm jab, mistimed for 4. So even the mistimes are going for boundaries. Oh, lovely shot. What placement. That is magnificent. It's just brilliance from the youngster. Absolutely brilliant. 2 full, 2 wide. Just guides it behind point. And his mate from the under-19s does the pickup. Chevy moves on to 94. 6 more to get. Would he want to do it with the 6er? Why not? He's seeing it like a watermelon. Really good so far. So much fun. Down towards the leg side. In the gap. Another 4. There you go, Shiv Matron. 2 more to get now. 1 stroke does it. Still 1 ball remaining. He went 6 in last over. He's got 4 boundaries. 4.44 this over. And the score in a blink of an eye just after lunch has moved on to 3-1-8 for HKCC. Thanks to Shiv Matron blitz. 2 more to get for the 100. Would be a massive moment for this youngster. First 2-day 100 for him. Inside edge. Would they come back for 2? No, they won't. He'll be on 99, but he'll get to face the next ball. Keep strike. He'd be facing up to Dan Pascoe most likely. If Pascoe continues, there's 17 off this over. After 66, it's 3-1-9 for the loss of 5. If the last 12 balls were a start of the innings, Shiv Matron would have got to a 50 in 11 deliveries. That is rollicking. Oh, lovely ball. Really good ball. A bit of extra bounce. Shiv didn't like it. Really well bowled. Good delivery. Defends it off the front foot. It's got to show some sort of... In a way, it's got to be mentally strong here. Shiv Matron. Yes, that 100 is inside, but there's a very wily customer bowling at the other end. He's got to respect that. Full toss. Indica wants a single misfield and gets to 100. Shiv Matron punches the air. Lovely stuff, young man. What 100. He gets the applause from everybody. His mates in the background, the Hong Kong under-16 boys, stand and applaud for him. What a brilliant innings this is. Special, special young man this. So much potential. So much more for him to come. Really nicely done. Shiv Matron is now on 100. He was already taking. Be interesting to see what he does now. He's probably going to stop blocking balls anymore. Dan Pascoe to Luke Jones. And Luke Jones does a dot Pascoe. Back to Don Pascoe. Thank you. Worked off his hips. 1 run. The partnership goes on to 98. Handshake from Tom with Shiv Matron for a brilliant 100. We've been treated to some really, really good hitting from Shiv Matron. Special player. He's got that big 100 in a very, very big game. Special game for both these clubs. Hit down the ground for a single. Interesting that ball. Hassan Khan, just as Dan Pascoe's running in, drops his sunglasses, picks them up, and as Dan Pascoe's bowling, he's still putting them in the back of his trouser. Lucky to not have found an edge. Would have been interesting. 99 of the partnership. 1 for 3 figures in the partnership as well. Shiv Matron will take strike again. It's going to be Samir Shahi still. Samir picked up that wicket of Matt Rossley a long time back. Leg before wicket decision in his favour. Matron on strike to Shahi. Nicely played. Waits on that. Doesn't close the face too soon. Technically so sound. Shiv Matron. He's starting to unlock that zone for him where he can dictate terms to the bowlers, which is so pleasing to see. Nicely played. A little bit in the air, but that's well done, and that single brings up the 100 partnership between Luke Jones and Shiv Matron. An important partnership. This just basically puts the nail in the coffin for KCC, having been playing catch up for a while. They've unfortunately not been able to come back from those early jolts in their batting innings, where they lost 4 for 23 up front. They've unfortunately not really been able to make that comeback. Full, and it's not been given. Bump ball, or maybe he just hit the ground only. Nicely pouched by Mr. Hassan Khan. Nicely bowled into the outside edge. But that'll bring batter Mr. Luke Jones a boundary. He moves on to 35. It's really nice from these two. Very good partnership between these two. They've basically put the game out of reach for KCC now. KCC now have been in the field for 67.4 overs. How long are they going to keep them out there? They have a very comfortable lead already. Bit of a lull after that excitement. 2 full again. This guides it to point, and that'll be the end of the over. Just one boundary in that over off an outside edge, and after 68 overs, it's 3-2-7 for the loss of 5 for HKCC. Shiv Matron on 103. Luke Jones on 35 have basically really put the game out of reach for KCC. Dan Pascoe to continue. Looking for a single. Jamie Atkinson quickly around. It's nicely played. Just cues off the outside half of the bat to that point fielder. Just trying to tap and run. Good strategy. Just tosses it up in the air, really slow. Wants Shiv to have a go. Shiv decides he's just going to plonk his front foot out and not going to take the bait. Once again, slower in pace, but Shiv right behind it for no run. Ooh, that one came in with the arm, but nicely left alone by Shiv Matron. Yep, went a little bit wide on the crease. Just tried to bring it back with the arm, but Shiv judged it nicely. Just let it go through to the wicket keeper. Samir Shahi will continue. He's bowled 10 overs, 1 for 63 for him. I think he got that wicket in the very first over, and since then he's not been able to pick up a wicket. 327 on the board. Maybe, just maybe, at a 200 plus lead. As soon as they reach a 200 lead, they might just declare and get KCC in. But I feel like they shouldn't. Maybe they should bat out till tea, give them the last little session and see if their bowlers want to ball. Not too sure how keen few HKCC bowlers are to get out there and bowl again. If they can get the win without having to bowl again, they'd probably take it. Nicely bowled. That's good length. It's a good length and it's a good line. Just goes on with the arm. It's really nice. He's got to be more consistent there. If he can bowl those more consistently, he'd be a handful. Samir Shahi. And on an up and down wicket, he could be even more dangerous where there's variable bounce. So far, the wicket hasn't misbehaved that much, so it's not been too much in there for the bowlers. Oh, really nice. And he's been edged behind. That was a good ball, really good. He kept that ball on the same length for long enough for him to get that reward. Luke Jones goes for 35 off 60. That was a good innings. And in comes Veer Matron, joins Shiv Matron. Big bro and young bro are going to be batting together in a two-day game for the first time in their life, if I'm not wrong. The man who missed a lot of excitement in the last 30 minutes is back on comms. Mr. Aaron Bush, you missed all those big sixes from Shiv Matron.
I didn't miss them. I was loading them into the computer system as you were yelling and screaming about the sixes in a row. That was me typing them in and showing the replays.
You didn't get to shout like I got to shout. I had an exciting phase in my comms.
You did. It was very exciting and finishes off, and that 100-plus run partnership comes to an end. Tidy glove work there, of course, by High Singer. And as you say, it's the Matha show. Veer and Shiv. Samir's got 2.
I think it's a good call from HKCC. They're not too worried about the game anymore. They want to have Veer go out there and have a little bat, feel the pressure, enjoy himself. Adil was padded up as well, who I thought probably would be coming in next.
If they weren't ahead by 150 plus and in the box seat with the first innings lead, Adil or Hassan Khan would come in next. But give the youngster his first taste of batting in a 2-day match, the Fincher Shield. Samir
And mind you, he's no slouch with the bat. Veer Mathur is a brilliant batter as well. Younger of the two. He's a very organised cricketer. Loves his cricket.
I do draw parallels, HKCC in the Matters and then KCC with the Bhutanis.
Bhutanis, yeah.
And the younger one always chasing the older brother. But at the same age, look like they've got pretty much the same talent. And Shiv is the wicket keeper now. Veer does some good work with the ball.
Nicely behind that. Love that. Brilliant. Really nice from Veer Mathur. Love the shape. He's just got behind that one with a straight face of the bat.
And he definitely doesn't want to end up not scoring with his brother down the end on 102 not out.
I'm sure they must have really now gotten used to it. You see a lot of sibling competition between...
Do they ever?
No, I don't think so. These two don't.
I'm thinking all the way back, even the War brothers. I think they're still arguing. They're in their late 50s.
It's amazing. I mean, I think they do really complement each other really nicely. I've been around them on tours as well, and it just feels like there's not much of a big brother or a younger brother thing between these two. They quite seem like they're just pretty much the same age. And Shiv, through his cricket, through his skills, just demands that respect of an elder brother.
That's Veer on the right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's taller already anyway.
Yeah, he's taller already,
so
yes.
he's got those bragging rights.
Yeah.
And I think, yeah, you're right, because they do different disciplines. Shiv's a top order batter and wicketkeeper. Veer's that bowler they use at the death. So the competition's, rather than a competition, it's complementary.
Absolutely.
It's like a two-man team.
Absolutely, 100%. And they've done really well for all the junior programs in HKCC. They've been the front runners in most of these junior leagues, and they've done it for a very, very long time. Since they were really young, 11, 12 years old, from the under 11s to the under 13s and the 15s and 17s and 19s, and now into senior cricket as well, which is looking like now they feel at home in senior cricket as well, which is really nice to see. It's nicely run. Just drops it into the leg side. Shiv Mathur gets across for a single. Veer Mathur enjoys pace. Doesn't enjoy spin as much. Be interesting to see how he goes against Dan Pascoe, the professor. Yep, right away with Veer back on strike. A few helmets being run onto the field. And yep, both the lidmen are going to get their helmets and go right under the hood for Veer Mathur, right in his eye line. Be interested to see if they actually have a chat with Veer Mathur. There's really a young man. Sunny Bimsare and Jamie Atkinson have been around for a long time. Would you think there'd be some sledging going on? No, don't think so. Yes.
No comment. I'm sure some friendly advice will be given. We've already seen earlier on there was a little bit of banter between Shiv and Dan Pascoe when Shiv was at the non-striker's end. It was before the lunch break.
Because if you want to have some banter, I think that place under the helmet is probably one of the best places to do it because you're so close to the batter.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I know for a fact that somebody who won't be quiet is Tom Heisinger. So we'll be getting it not in stereo, but whatever three ways of audio. He's going to get it from behind and either side here. See what the young man does.
Yeah, so right now he's pretty much mobbed right now. You've got the keeper slip, silly mid off, and it's going to be a short leg as well. Yep, and yep, there you have it. Have him in your picture there.
And then Hassan Khan, the quietest man on the field.
Yeah, he's probably not saying anything. He just wants to
He's just standing there.
Yeah, he just wants to stand there and just enjoy the show.
The other three will do enough for the lot. Pascoe around the wicket.
Nicely played. Just a little bit unsure, Shiv Matron, with spin. It's one of the parts of the game where he needs to work on his batting. It's a proper, genuine all-rounder. Yep, gives it somewhere. Dan Pascoe with that round arm. Just lobs it up in the air. Wants Weir to go for the expansive drive early in his innings. Staying round the wicket. Looking for a one, not there.
We talked about how long HKCC might bat for. And we talked about Hassan Khan's double century last year for the Hancock. Is Shiv going to try to get himself one of those as well? And it's payback. Well, Veer survives with all the pressure underneath the lid. Just the single coming from the over. 328 for 6.
Shiv Matron 104. 103 in fact. Shiv Matron will take the first ball of this over. Samir Shahi to continue. Got a wicket at last over. Should have his tail up. Good experience for him as well. I think he's got to just stop thinking too much about the game and where it's at, and just go out there and ball his best balls. Just enjoy his cricket. Take the learning. Nicely bowled, but really nicely played as well. Just nonchalantly times it so well. Shiv Matron, I think he surprised himself as well. Didn't really think there was a run, and just saw it's hit right in the middle of the bat. Just ran away nicely.
Through point and turned around, got past Bhutani at backward point. Just with the timing again. So took off, shot it down for a single. Veer back on strike. Still yet to get off the mark.
I definitely think Tom is giving him a earful. It's a little bit of chitter-chat. Fielders up in the circle. Nicely played. Nicely behind that one. So as I said, he's no slouch with the bat. He's a genuine all-rounder in junior cricket that he plays. And he does get some handy runs down the order for HKCC senior men's teams as well. So, yeah, it's going to be a good experience for him. A 2-day wicket. Not sure how many times he would have played on a wicket that he had to play on 2 consecutive days. So, a new experience for him as well. Nicely played.
That's true. He's bowled on this pitch, but that was yesterday. And now it's afternoon, day 2.
So he's definitely got some information on the wicket, the way it behaved yesterday. He hasn't seen it firsthand before he came into bat today. So this is going to be good. This is going to be good. Something that will help him in the future as well. He's now there out on the wicket. He can see how the wicket has behaved or changed in a day. So it's a good experience for the youngsters. Now that nips back a little bit. It's decent bowling now for Samir Shahi. He's actually starting to hit that length. Hasn't been short in this spell yet. And generally the problem with his bowling had been bowling a little bit too short. At least the last 2 overs he's been decent. Was taken for some boundaries by Shiv in his first comeback over. Once again, nicely played. Positive foot movement from Shiv Matron.
The wicket of Luke Jones slowing everything down here a touch. As the Matron brothers looking to start the new partnership. an explosive time after the luncheon interval. It was a fading memory.
Down the leg side, no signals from the umpire as we're playing a two-day game. After 72, HKCC are 3-2-9 for the loss of 6. And I'm going to head out of the comm box for a while and take a little breather. You'll have Aaron Bush for a little while alone.
Thank you, Asif Hussain. All the excitement has worn the young man out. He needs to go have a cup of tea, get some caffeine into him, pep up again. Drinks break in around 12 minutes time, so three overs or so. Get us there. And Pascoe to Shiv. He's positive again out through. Long off. For Veer. Yet to get off the mark, so they're going to bring long off and long on inside the circle, plus the deep mid wicket. Still have a floating deep square leg. Hassan Khan just, I'm not sure, 10 metres perhaps inside the circle. Inside the ropes, I should say. And the pressure back on. Jamie and Sonny. And gets off the mark. Squeezes it down backward of square. You'll get 2 for it, in fact. Man, Hassan Khan had to come a long way around to his right. And a nice forward defensive. Holds the pose. And again, a big stride forward. Jamie again, working on a ploy with Pascoe for the final delivery of the 73rd over. Is it 80 overs for a new ball in 2 day? We never made it that far in the first innings. So choice will be there shortly for Atkinson. 7 overs more to go. 73 are done, 332 for 6. Samir Shahi to continue from the pavilion end. Pushes one across the body of Shiv. And he deposited on top of the training nets. Big 6 backward of square. Too short. And the angle in is just a gift as Shiv moves to all the ones. 111 of 87. Well, that one is slowly recovered. Perhaps not even recovered. It's gone over the training nets. Third umpire Mary Henderson runs out a replacement ball. It's a bit of a shame. They only needed to get 6.5 more overs, and it was a new ball anyway. Now they get a replacement one instead. They're still looking for it though. There's the search party. Going up and over the training nets and into the jungle. Hey, our ball's been found. And we know it's the right one because it's probably the only red one that's over there. Plenty of white balls, pink balls and orange balls have been deposited into that region over towards Cox's Road Playground, but not too many red ones. Umpire Hamid Tukrul says it's okay to be used. Didn't get too damaged in the smashing six, so it's delivered back to Samir Shahi. And we can continue. Oh, and that stayed really low. It's actually ricocheted off the pads of Heisinger. Seen that viral Instagram reel. And there was a stumping that way. Australia versus India, I think it was. That time the back foot was well planted by Shiv, but that stayed low. Always finding the off stump. Perhaps a jaggy ball like that's the only way KCC are going to dismiss Shiv Matron today. Otherwise, he's looked very handy. Puts it on the off stump though, and Shiv gives it the treatment. Aiming for Santa Claus's hat. Up on the pavilion there, goes for another maximum. Santa's hat's protected by some netting, so can aim at it. Unlikely to hit it though. Said they'd slowed down since the wicket, but Shiv's firing again. This time looking to cut away. Just dribbles it forward of point to Bhutani. Has a shy, but there's no one backing up, so they'll come back for two. A little slow and sloppy in the field here in KCC. It was almost a ploy from Shiv there. He was trotting along. Lured Bhutani into having a shy. Probably the wise cricket brain that he has, Shiv. Notice nobody's backing up. Got to come back for two. Oh, that has come straight out of the screws. Big six through mid-wicket. Brings up the 350 for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Also doubles the score of Kowloon Cricket Club with that big maximum. Third of the over. This was sweet. Got this one right out of the middle and delivered it up and over the top of the driveway. Lucky the Vans have moved on because they'd be in danger right now. One ball left of the 74th. KCC will be glad to get a new ball because this old one's getting punished. Shiv takes a single to retain strike. What an over. 21 runs coming from it after 74. HKCC 353 for 6. Now leading by 179. This time Veer. Oh, Shiv again, because he got that single, finding a nice little single out and put Veer on strike. And they'll do the dance again. Sonny jogs in, Jamie goes down. They continue with the pressure. Veer 2 off 17. This should be the last over before the drinks break. But I've said that plenty of times and been wrong. My count it should be. Nice and forward. A bit of an inside edge along the ground though. Floating one. A lot slower this time from Pascoe. And the pace or lack thereof deceiving Veer. And get one on the toes. Now the clock is at 1:40. Fast over, and looks like I was wrong, and we will get another over in. Though the radio, the boys were running drinks out from both sides. Head umpire Mary Henderson has waved them off. Well, she has a discussion with the umpires. They want to get through one more. They will, and it's going to be a change in bowling. Devang Balsara will bowl one over before the drinks break. Nothing makes the drinks break go one more over like me saying this over will be the last one before drinks. Because I always seem to have another one when I say that. It's 1:41 on the board. It just means that the next session will be a little shorter because we do take the tea break right at 3 p.m. Devang's been good bowling this season from what I've seen of him. Got a 4-for against Penang on the tour game here at KCC. 4 and an over, I should say. Not just 4. First 2 balls were wickets and last 2 balls were wickets in that game. Starts wide, starts short and gets the treatment. Can't bowl there, as they say in the classics. And Shiv goes bang. It's a gift, a gimme. The ball not doing very much into the 76th over. Can't bowl that wide to a man that's on one, well, at the time was on 127. Faced almost 100 deliveries. Oh, and uses the wrist, winds up, but this time, call that a mishit. Only because it was Shiv Matron. Anyone else, it was a nice straight down to the player at long on, but he expected to put that over the ropes. Missed out. It's been a very good first session after the luncheon interval for HKCC. Roughly 100 runs coming and only the 1 wicket lost. Just textbook from Shiv. It's now a 31-run partnership between the brothers. Veer on 2. Ship's calling for something. He's only got to get 3-4 more deliveries. He might have realised that now. Standing a good foot outside his crease there. And then to charge. And 4. Just beautiful. Came down, got it a bit too quickly. And chopped it out straight back past Devang for 4. Maybe he's asking for some fresh gloves when the drinks break comes. Then goes the cover drive, but can't get it past Atkinson, who is there. That left glove strap, I think, is irritating Shiv a touch. It might not be sticking down as well as it should be. Good Yorker, and Shiv had no idea what happened to that one, but he still managed to chop it out, keep it out. And with that, 8 runs coming off the 76, we will take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. In the 2025 Fincher Shield with HKCC 362 for 6. They're leading now by 188. Marcus Barkat doing the bowling from the Austin Road end. His leg spinner got taken for 4. Good finish though. So 4 runs coming from the 77th. Dan Pascoe not bowling from the Austin Road end. Who will bowl? It looks like Devang might continue, or like to see Dan Pascoe down there having a bowl, but he is currently rolling around on the grass out at deep mid wicket, so it won't be him. It will be Devang Balsara, Moulden over before the drinks break. Story for HKCC today. It's been their partnerships. 97-run partnership for that 3rd wicket. And then that big one, 151, was it, for Luke Jones and Shiv Matron. Oh, we're looking at the wrong one. That was Kinshit having a partnership. But then it was a 104-run partnership between Luke Jones and Shiv Matron. And this one now, 39 for the Matter brothers. Shiv on strike on 135. Faced his 100th delivery now. Yes, a good partnership. It's a 59-run partnership for the 2nd wicket. 97-run partnership for the 3rd. 51 for the 5th. 104 for the 6th. Now another one that's going to be... Oh, that was hit well. I thought that was going gone, but he's picked out mid-off this time. So currently a 39-run partnership between Shiv and Veer. Looks like HKCC's plan is just to make KCC field all day. In trouble with the low first innings score, just 174 for KCC. It was never going to be enough. What is a pretty decent batting track, which HKCC is showing. There's that little channel occasionally outside off that stays a little low. But this session after drinks through to the tea break, and then 2 more hours of possible play. 4 wickets in hand for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Lead almost at 200. 193 now. It's not a score at the moment. They'd be thinking about putting KCC in. So you can also, of course, go out there and T20 it to pick up 20 runs in 25 overs if you hit it well enough. So it'll just be the grind on through to tea, I'd suggest, for HKCC. Hoping to lose as fewer wickets as possible. Wickets have been hard to come by for KCC. Well, they lost 10 pretty easily yesterday. Only a handful falling in each day. 6 in total now. They've got that early wicket, of course. Remember, Rosley out early to Shahi. Since then, it's been pretty solid, HKCC. One little stat. Shiv now facing 103 deliveries. That's the most of the game. Going past Samad Khan's 101. Oh, a swing and a miss from Veer. Don't think Dan Pascoe will be bowling Shiv Matron dinner. Don't think the rule applies to all players, only KCC ones. So we have to ask Luke Jones to perhaps buy him dinner for his 100 balls unbeaten at the moment, Shiv Matron. Just the 1 run coming from Devang's 2nd. 2 overs before the new ball available for KCC. Wakas will continue from the Austin Road end.
Sorry, Jamie. Mine behind? Yeah. Jamie, am I in front or behind? Has he got the... Behind is fine. Nice. Good. Yeah. Oh, yes, like that.
Straight arm ball from Wakas, almost getting through. A lot of that from Heisinger. It's gone close, but not close enough. Another over goes by, 1 run coming from it. 368 for 6, the lead up to 194 now for HKCC. '80th over to be bowled by Devang Balsara from the pavilion end. Oh, and smashed hard. Straight to Wakas. Still got the chat up in the field, KCC, but not much to cheer about at the moment. Shiv just finds the single onto the leg side. Out to Shah here. That's all they've done the last couple of overs. Take a single and 5 dots. Veer back on strike. Oh, a thick leading edge. It stays along the ground to Gully. Atkinson there, just moving the field around. A straightish mid-on comes a Rather straight mid-wicket catching position. Pretty level with the non-strikers' wickets. Full, driven nicely, but Pascoe was in the way. To whip that one away, it just dribbles through square. Again, looking to go around the corner this time. No bat involved, so it'll be 3 runs coming from the 80th. I believe that means a new ball's available. No action being taken so far. I'm sure Wakas, if he's continuing, would be happy with the older ball. Cut away. Out through point, but only a single. Floats that one. The fingers, the finger spinner. So we're all on new ball watch now. Let's see whether a new ball is taken. Another one from Heisinger, thinking that almost got through, but it was well played in the end by Veer. End of the over. 3 runs coming from the 81st. Still no sign of the ball being replaced, so we'll continue with the same ball. Devang will continue with the old ball. Seen some things, that ball. Got a bit of a history to it. Seen 139 runs scored off the bat of Shiv Matron with it. And 374 runs off the bat and extras for Hong Kong Cricket Club, which means they're ahead by 200 runs now. 200 runs in front. And they will continue to bat. Not that he's batting slowly, but I wonder at some point whether Shiv get told, go a bit faster, or just keep doing what you're doing until the end of the day. Either way. And we'll end up with a win for HKCC today. Really getting to the point where it's nigh on impossible for KCC. They'd have to find 4 wickets, score 200 and then some, and then bowl HKCC out all before 5 p.m, which is less than 3 hours away. Oh, that is beautiful. Stand, deliver, punch through, mid-wicket. I don't know how far back that's gone, but it's a long way back. Moves to 145. He just muscled this one up and into the bushes. We might be getting the new ball quicker than we thought, because that one looks pretty lost at the moment. Samir Shah, he had no idea where it went. I think it went further, to be honest. It was a big hit. Up there it is. Looking on the wrong ledge. Said that ball's seen some things. That was the 10th six for Shiv. 60 runs in a 2-day red ball match, coming in maximums. Boys, in commentary, how many sixes did KCC hit? 1? None. Oh, that's swatted for... No, good fielding. Hit it to Wakas Barkat. So most of the fielders probably would have missed that one, but not Wakas. 10 sixes. Might have only just been 1 6 yesterday in total. That's what I'm thinking of. I was talking to Sahal Malvinkar at lunch, and he was asking me about yesterday's inningses. And I said, well, they've already been erased from my memory bank. And he can have one game, or one day's game in my head at one particular time. The brain doesn't work well enough to remember everything. I'm going to pull the scorecard up on my phone. 0 sixes for KCC. Adan next to me scoring was absolutely bang on. Shiv himself scored 10. Proving that the runs were here. Sure, it was tough going early morning new pitch yesterday. There's not a great deal of difference today and yesterday afternoon. HKCC have just been the better side. Another fine edge, goes for 4. Runs pile on. Veer into up to 14. And again guides this one through 3rd slip. Well, that's just taunting KCC. And it'll go for back-to-back 4s. Big over, 15 runs coming from the 82nd. Hong Kong Cricket Club, a 389 for 6. They lead by 215. Well, that's a beautiful way to bring up your 150. Shiv Matron, 150 off 114 deliveries. 15 fours, which is 60 runs, and 10 sixes, which is 60 runs. 120 of the 150 coming in boundaries. Outrageous. The young superstar. Well, it was a half-hearted appeal from Wakas, but the finger's gone up from umpire Tukral, and Veer Mata has to depart. Out for a well-fought 18. The 7th wicket falls for HKCC on 394. Well, one youngster departs, another one comes to the crease. There's your Shiv Matron, who will continue batting. Danny Matt is next to the crease. Lots of fielders all on the leg side this time. Well, they've got a short point just off screen to the left. And then slip, leg slip. Silly mid-on. Short leg. And Danny survives, 2 deliveries. So the 7th wicket falling in the 83rd. HKCC 394 for 7. Ahead by 220. Devang Balzara to continue. Shiv on 151. No new bowler, still Devang Balzara. That was me answering Hasib as well as commentating. Shiv finds a little single. Lets Danny have a strike as Asif Hussain jumps back into comms with me. Good afternoon again, Asif.
Cheers, mate. Back for what could be the last 1.5 hours of play if the captains decide to shake hands at 4 o'clock. But right now, Shiv just collecting those milestones.
Well, that'll be the interesting decision, to be honest, because there's still a fair bit of hurt and grief left over from last year's Hancock Shield. Even though that was declared in the end as Jay Davidson was captain that day. There is a feeling I've heard around the traps that perhaps HKCC want to play this out till 5 p.m. That said, they've only got 3 wickets in hand, and then they can decide if KCC is still in and batting. I could probably ask the captain, Kinshid Shah, who's just got himself a cup of coffee. Don't know if that's in the playing conditions and PMOA though, so I won't ask him as he wanders on by. And we'll have a chat to Kinshid though after the game. Whether he wins or loses, we'll be having a chat to the captains. Also presenting player of the match, and then we'll present the 2025 Fincher Shield to the winning side. So stick around once the game is done for all the post-game presentations as Danny shoulders arms.
And if anything, with that little smile from Kinshid, it looks like they're pretty relaxed. They want to keep going.
Kinshid's telling me that Shiv Matron is probably the youngest player to ever get a century in the Fincher or Hancock, and then told me I should probably check that.
Yes, I don't think...
Where am I checking it, Kinshid? Did you bring the annals of history? They're all up at HKCC. Yeah.
I think he is definitely one of the youngest to be played.
He's definitely got to be one of the youngest.
He is definitely...
It's a long history of this tournament, Fincher and Hancock. Though I don't think a lot of 17-year-olds used to play back in 1950s and 60s.
154 short, 100 I am... Let's say I'm 90% certain, because over the last 18, 19 years, every time this competition has been held, there's been a lot of guys who've been a lot older, who've played in the two-day formats.
What about in 1967?
I wasn't around.
Who knows was playing? That's what I'm saying. But I'm with you. 99.9% sure Shiv has broken some records today.
Yeah, we've actually got to go back to the 90s, 50s and 60s and 70s to see if there were a lot of junior cricket going on. So since I've been around, I don't think there's been anybody younger than Shiv Matron to get 100, and 100%, I don't think anybody's got 150.
It's a very happy Kinshid Shah, HKCC captain, just mentioning how good is it from his youngsters. Danny Matt with the ball yesterday, getting a 3 for Shiv with a 150.
Some of the other younger kids that I remember playing two-day cricket, I remember more of them playing for maybe...
WhatsApp us and let us know. But we're going to go with Shiv is the youngest to make a sample hands of Asif Hussain through to the next drinks break, to the tea break, in fact.
Thank you, Aaron. And on that debate, I just think whether he is the youngest or not, he is one of the best to play. Up in the air and long enough. Right over the commentator's box. What a massive six. A long boundary or short boundary. Ball's back, I think. It's a massive six. That's the 400 up for HKCC with a maximum. Shiv is doing them with the maximums, all these milestones. So whether he is the youngest or not, he is one of the best at the moment. Goes again, goes again. Will that be taken? And that's put down by Sunny Bhim Saurya. Defends that one. Went for 2 slog sweeps in a row. Nicely played. A little bit quicker through the air. Waqas Burkut. 158 off 120 for Shiv Matron in the two-day game. is looking beautiful, and he's turned it away. Chance for a run out. A hit would have been close, but I think he would have made it. He's pretty nifty between the wickets as well. Quick across the ground, quick across the stumps. Daniel Morgan Map has played 7 balls for no run yet. Really a good cricketer as well. Danny Map defended nicely. This is a good challenge for these boys as well. The end of 85. HKCC 402 for the loss of 7. They want to continue. Fuller on the stumps. No single there. Wide inside edge. I think that's going to run away. No, Azaz is going to catch up to it. And just about good enough. And they come back for a second. Shiv now on 161. Jamie there going up to the umpire. Not sure if they're asking for the new ball or it's just us who've been expecting a new ball. We haven't been able to, haven't got a new ball. They've put everybody on the fence. But I don't think Danny is going to be an easy wicket as well. He's a decent enough batter. And they've still got Mohsin Khan and Adil Mahmood still in the hut. I think just the position they were in has dictated their batting order really. They pushed Veer Mathur and Danny Map up the order ahead of the 2 senior men. So they're going to pile on the misery. HKCC are. Nicely played again. It's very well played. Good setup for Danny Map as well. Nicely upright. It comes forward, defends it nicely. Just those forward defensives is also going to do some good to these younger players who don't normally bat in the top order or top middle order. It'll still do them good. Really nicely played, right behind that one. Solid, compact defense, and that's the end of the over. And it looks like Waqas Berkat is not going to be bowling. It's going to be Waqas Berkat. He's taking the long ball to the bowling crease again.
Go, Wacky.
Really nicely played, just dabs it out to point. Drives it along the ground. Danny Map. Goes back, cuts it away. Think that's going to run away for a 4. And it has. Opens up his account. Danny Map with a 4 off the back foot. Offside is his strong area. Danny Map loves playing around that cover region. Nicely played. More solid this time. Once again on the front foot, defends it nicely. 2 more balls remaining in this over. And so far there's been no inclination from KCC that they want a new ball. They're deciding to continue to bowl with the old one. And that'll bring the over to an end. After 87, it's a 410 for the loss of 7. That's driven out towards cover, looking for a couple, not going to be there. That's nicely fielded there. Oh, he lets it go. Didn't really bounce that much. Loud appeal. Ooh, must have hurt. What a strong bloke. Danny Map. Will be an interesting replay, that. Oh, maybe just a little bit high. And drifting as well. but just misreading the bounce on that delivery. Danny Map. Nicely left. Lovely from Danny Map. Staying in the moment. Another 17-year-old. So easily can actually get hit on the body as a youngster. And you kind of just get a lot of different thoughts in your head and you feel like you want to have a little slash at it, have a real hit at it. It's a good ball from Devang as well. Went fuller and wider, just inviting that big booming drive. Nicely played. It just shows that he's still awake to the situation. It's good awareness. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a stretch there from Danny Map. Just keeping strong. Must have hurt. He's looking good. He's got a couple more balls. He can go down to the other end, just relax a little bit, start again. Again, it's trying to work it away towards the leg side. Lucky for him. It was a little bit late. Had he timed it nicely, his little flick, he might have missed that ball altogether. Just got to look to play straight. I do like the look of him as a batter as well. He's done well. International cricket, Hong Kong, China under 19s as well. Drives it nicely. I think that's going to run away. Krish gave in chase. Puts in the slide, but can't hold it in. It's gone for 4. It's a lovely, lovely shot. He is strong on that offside. It's the second shot that he's hit towards that area. One off the back foot, one off the front foot. He's moved on to 8 now. So somewhat of a start for him as well. Waqas Burkett to continue. Waqas Burkett to Shiv Matron. A little dab down to that third man area, backward point area. Looking for 2, not there. Danny with the ungainly dive. Pulls it way up in the air. We'll take a couple of bounces. We'll run into the fence. Yep, picked up the length quickly. The run's coming a bit more freely now. Cut away again, straight to the fielder. That was quicker through the air, but Danny up to the task, defends it nicely. Nicely defended again. Another one. One ball remaining in the over. Nicely played. He went round the stump for that delivery, but Danny plays it nicely, and looks like we are going to head off for tea. HKCC still batting at 420, 7 wickets down, and what a session Shiv Matron has had. He has piled on the runs, taken control of the game. Really, really well done by him. Deserves to be on the screen. It's been his day today. Miles ahead of his compatriots. Comes off to a huge round of applause, and KCC will now be hoping that KCC lets them off the hook a little bit, but I'm not sure how quickly that's going to happen. We are heading into tea, and we'll catch you on the other side of tea. Thank you, and join us again in 15-20 minutes.
Tea time is done for the players, not for the pigeons here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Still enjoying a snack as the players head out to the middle. And 2 sessions left. A drinks break possibly up at 4 p.m. But with HKCC in a very commanding position, 420 for 7. 28 overs remaining. And possible outcomes in this next 2 hours include, after 13 more overs, the captains can shake hands and say, that'll do it for the day. 4 p.m, they could do the same thing as well, or we could play all the way through to 5 p.m. A full result unlikely, but Hong Kong Cricket Club getting a first innings victory very, very likely now. 420 for 7 after going past the score of 174 earlier today. Danny Mapp and Shiv Matron, the 2 youngsters from HKCC, heading back out to the middle. Be Shiv on strike. Danny at the non-strikers end. Devan Bolsara continuing. No new ball. Decided, KCC that is, have decided just to continue with the older ball. 89 overs old. Don't forget, post-game, we'll be having a chat to the player of the match, captains, and presenting the 2025 Fincher Shield as the Pigeons jog on off. Tea time done for them as well. Ready to get underway. Devang to Shiv. They find a single. 247 the lead now. Suggests that perhaps HKCC don't have a lot of willpower to want to have to go back out in the field, so they'll probably just bat as long as they can. Done the job yesterday, dispatching KCC nice and cheaply. 166 for Shiv. Got to be a chance to be the player of the match. If so, I'll have a chat to him as well. Straying down onto the hips and nicely tucked around the corner by Danny Mapp. He's kept it nice and square. Backward square will get around in the deep. Samad keeps it to 1. So I think it's just going to be some 2-day time in the middle for 2 young up-and-coming superstars, Shiv and Danny. They've still got 2 not-so-young superstars to come, Hassan Khan and Adil Mahmood. They do get bowled out, then the decision will have to be made by the captains whether they want to continue. Another one down leg side. I think that would come into play for HKCC, where do they particularly want to go back out in the field when they've obviously got a massive victory already? KCC might want to practice their batting as well. We shall see. Still got to find 3 wickets though at the moment. These 2 looking solid. 29-run partnership now between Danny Mapp and Shiv Matron. And that's been the tale of this 2-day game. Partnerships. Only one really good one yesterday for KCC, Hassan Khan and Hassan Khan. There's been plenty for Hong Kong Cricket Club. And that's why the score is so big. Good chance of scoring 500 here. Shiv's still a good chance of getting a double century. Oh, and just chopped down on that one in time, Danny. Looks at the toe of the bat because that's what stopped it from him being castled. 90 overs is a lot to bowl for KCC. They're about to get to that mark with this delivery. Can't beat a diving Samir at mid-wicket, so it'll be 3 runs. Hong Kong Cricket Club, 423 for 7. Lead up to 249. Dan Pascoe is coming back into the attack. 23 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 70 so far, Pascoe's figures. Not going to bowl from the pavilion end. Happy to stay at the Austin Road end. A charge from Shiv. Stand and deliver stuff. Shuffle down, smashes it down to the little red tractor. Well, positive start for Shiv as he moves into the 170s. 16th 4 for Shiv. Hard to tell if this is a 2-day, 1-day or a T20 game from Shiv. He's had all of those bits. Plenty of boundaries, plenty of dot balls, lots of defensive strokes, lots of brilliant strokes. Hard to fault. Really only one chance given. That was against Wakas earlier. He skied it up. Sonny couldn't get there to take the catch. Apart from that, it's been an innings to remember. Stand up, flick of the wrist this time through mid-on. Still putting the effort in. Here, KCC. Sonny putting the lid on. Going back in. Short leg position. And there is an inside edge onto the leg side, but past Sonny. Another appeal for stumping. Back foot planted. It was close to hitting the stumps, but in the end it's going to be a dot ball. Overdone 5 runs from it. 91 overs have been played by HKCC. They're 428 for 7. And got that lead up above 250. It's now 254. Bolsara and Shiv slog swept him through cow corner. Last over starting with a 4, this over starting with a 4. Big old slog sweep from Shiv. Nobody at cow corner, safe shot. Again, finds the boundary. It's 28th boundary of the innings. 17 fours, 11 sixes. And then the easy little single onto the leg side. Push for 2. Thoughts of 2. They're not going to run on the arm of Shahi. Danny Mapp now, 13 off 31. Got 3 handy boundaries to his name as well. Wide left alone to end the over. 5 runs again coming from the over. HKCC 433 for 7. A lead of 259. No boundary this over for Shiv to start with. Takes a single early. Full and defended by Mapp. A little bit more of a wind-up this time from Danny, but same result. Looks to cut away that time. It went straight in the end. Straight to extra cover, that is, and Devang Balsara. There's Shiv, sitting pretty on 178 down the non-striker's end. Doing his old routine, playing with the gloves. A little inside edge. It was Danny Mappa 4 to finish off the over. A bit lucky, a bit fluky, but the runs all count. He moves to 17. Hong Kong Cricket Club moved to 438 for 7. 24 overs remaining in the day maximum. And the playing conditions say the captains can shake hands with 15 overs remaining, or at 4 p.m. As I said earlier, I don't think there's much interest from HKCC of putting the whites back on and heading back out to the middle to bowl a few overs. I'd be happy to bat these last 2 hours out. As Balsara continues from the pavilion end. He drags it down leg, and Shiv goes fine. Work to do for Samad, who picks it up nicely on the roll. I think there was Samad down there. He's a long way away from where I am. I was correct. All the way down across the ground to the scoreboard from our broadcast area. Oh, the wrist slap straight for. There are 4 outside, 5. That's 6 outside, right on the ropes. 50 partnership up as well. With that 4, that was 51 run partnership, which is exactly how much Devang Balsara has gone for in his 9.3 overs. 51 run partnership off 65 deliveries between the two young superstars. 6 fours and a maximum in that 51. Oh, full-blooded stroke there from Matt, but straight to Pascoe at extra cover. 7 runs from the 94th. Hong Kong Cricket Club, 445 for 7. I'm having trouble saying 400 because I don't get to say it very often. What a big innings it is. In the back of Shiv Matron's 185. Lead now up to 271. And that is a match-winning lead. And 23 overs remaining. I don't think even KCC could go out and bat and chase that down, let alone get a final innings in as well. Obviously that's done, but it's just the HKCC batting show for day 2. Batted in the last session yesterday and batting all day today. A reverse of last year's Hancock Shield. KCC batted a day and a half to start with. Get that win. Batting second gets the big runs this year. I'm still getting confirmation. If I'm wrong, somebody will definitely put it in the comments. Don't believe HKCC have won either Shield since 2019, so this is going to be a famous victory. And that's got through the field, got through 1, doesn't get through 2. Talk about young superstars. Krish down there. Runs like Krish. Again, down towards the scoreboard, it's hard for me to see. Was Krish Bhutani. Good second effort after the first one got missed. Saving 2, still working hard in the field. Hard with the wrists again. And it will be Bhutani again who has to get around to his right. Picks up nicely and the throw comes in, but Map very quick between the wickets. Back for another double. Couple of braces in the middle of this over. So if the information I've been fed is true, it's been 6 long years since HKCC have been able to celebrate a 2-day victory. Which, if my sums are correct, both these two batting out in the middle would have been in primary school the last time HKCC won. There's a fun fact for you. What a difference 6 years makes. These two combined, well, 200 runs now, and Danny with 3 wickets yesterday. Another over ticks on by. HKCC 449, leading by 275. Into the 96th over, Balsara into his 11th. Good to see our old mate from HKCC, Shihan Wichatunga, in the YouTube comments on KCC YouTube. No surprise who he's going for. And says bat all day, boys. And they're doing that at the moment. Doing it well. 450 up for HKCC in 417 minutes. If that's a stat you'd like to know, now you do. And you're going to ask me, how many hours and minutes is that, Aaron? And I'm rapidly doing the sums. It's 3 minutes under 7 hours, I think. 6 hours, 57 minutes for 450 runs. That's a long time in the field for KCC. Well, was that Tom Heisinger trying to keep down the leg side? Moves back to the normal position. Shiv finds another run, moves to 190. So a couple of things possible here. 500 for HKCC. Double century for Shiv Matron. Already gone past yet another half-century or more partnership in this innings. Shiv been involved in almost all of them. Go back. Of course, Anuman Roth scored an 82. Almost forgotten now, considering Shiv scored 108 runs more than him. And that was a marvellous knock as well. Oh, pulled away. Look at that. Beautiful. 4 runs. Just picked it up and deposited it through square. He says Danny Maps a number 9. Probably if this game was close, he would have batted number 11. Not with shots like that. Might cement his place at number 9. Moves into the 20s. He's getting more and more excited now. Another big wind-up, but it'll be a dot to finish with 6 runs coming from the 96th Hong Kong Cricket Club. 455 for 7, leading by 281. That's a good ball from Dan Pascoe. Using the arm and getting it to straighten on Shiv. I think even the most ardent KCC fan won't be too upset to see Shiv score a double century today. It's been a fabulous knock. Okay, well, perhaps Dan Pascoe would like to get him out for 190, but as I said, probably not too upset. Game-winning knock from Shiv. Shield winning. Drought breaking. Flips with the wrist. Takes a single. Not going to bother bringing Sonny in with his helmet this time for Danny. I'm going to put 2 slips in place. Yeah, watchful from Mapp again. Big tall lad. He's got a big long stretch forward. No interest in that one, leaves it alone. Finishes off the over. 20 overs maximum remaining in the 2025 Fincher Shield. And on that, I'll take a break, and Asif Hussain will take you through to the next drinks break.
Thank you, Aaron. And HKCC batting show continues. They continue to pile on the runs. Definitely looking to allow Shiv to get to a double 101. And with the game pretty much won, these kind of opportunities won't always present themselves. To be able to get a double 100 in a 2-day game would be a massive, massive feat if he gets there. There's a change in bowling. Samir Shahi comes into the attack. He's picked up a couple of wickets. The second one was a really, really good delivery. Got Luke Jones on a ball that was going away from Luke Jones. I pushed it across his body. Here he comes. Short length, pulls it away. Work for the fielder to do. Will only be one. Mohammad Hassan Khan, the fielder there at a long on. Another 8 for him to get to his double 100. What an innings this has been. And Daniel Mapp on 22, Able Company, a partnership more than 50. They've done really, really well together. Mates at HKCC, mates at Cricket Hong Kong China under 19s and under 16s have played a lot of cricket together. That's well bowled and well played. And they've both shared a lot of memories, and this is going to be a fun one if they get there again. And this will be a sweet, sweet moment for these two. They've done a lot of good things together on the field. And this would be a special, special moment. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully these two could stay out there long enough and get to that mark. Samir Shahi, though, would be thinking otherwise, would want to dislodge at least one of them to break this partnership. Another 19 overs to be bowled in the day after this. Danny Mapp has looked organised. A bit of time spent on the wicket would do him good going forward. He's done well. That's nicely played. Straight face of the bat. No runs there. Danny tries to go hard. Just gets an outside edge. Shiv wants to go. Chance of a run out at the strikers. Oh, it's nicely done. Oh, the umpires are going to get together and have a chat. Oh, they're looking for that run out. Had Devang there, but didn't seem like he changed his path. Looked like he had no clue. He was just running down to his crease. Very unintentional, really. I think pretty much only Devang Bulsara there pointing to Denny, wanting an answer from the umpires. But the umpires have decided they didn't need to deliberate much. It was an intentional obstruction, and this one is hit hard and through the fence for 4. One more boundary for a double 100 for the young man. 196 now for Shiv Matron. Ends the over with a boundary. Once again, Samir Shahi missing his length. Full and wide. No protection on the boundary there. Lovely shot to end the over. .462 runs on the board now. The overall scores and whatnot pretty much gone out of the game right now, with only 19 overs remaining in the over in the day. But it's going to be a special moment if this youngster gets to a double 100. He's got plenty of time to do it. Only needs 4 more runs. Just needs to keep focusing. A big moment for him. Deserving kid. On the stumps and blocked back down the ground. Danny Map just having a little look around. Oh, really good ball. Really good ball. Angle in and spin away. It's really good from Daniel Pascoe. Daniel Pascoe bowling to Daniel Morgan Map. And Daniel P to Daniel M. He's bowled 27.2 overs for his 85 runs and 2 wickets. Fortunately, the turn from the wicket hasn't been a quick turn. It hasn't really bit the wicket that much. There's no biting turn there. There's a little bit of lift, but that's pretty slow. Batter's playing a missing few, but there hasn't been too much in the wicket. And he's bowled him. Quicker one through the defenses of Daniel Map. Unfortunate, really. I would have loved to have been able to stay out there, but they had a decent partnership. They're still gonna share a little handshake. He should have stayed out there. He would have wanted to be there for that big moment, but not to be. Not a bad innings. Pretty good innings nonetheless. In walks Adil Mahmood, Shiv Matron's coach at his club. So every moment has a story. And the story would be still very sweet if it's Adil Mahmood on the crease when Shiv Matron gets to that milestone. Would have been sweet had Pascoe been able to, had Daniel been able to stay there longer and be there for his mate. But it was a good innings in the end. 23 of 59 for Daniel Map. And in comes Adil Mahmood, who looked in no mood to be bowling today. And his batters have responded really nicely. His batters have done the job for them. Samad there. A lot of these guys, the best thing about this group is they're all pretty well gelled pretty well together, happy for each other's accomplishments. It looks like there's going to be a couple of really happy blokes in that KCC side as well. Not to say the others are not going to be happy. They're all going to be happy for Shiv if he gets to that 200 mark. He's one of the youngest to do it. But I think his mates from the Hong Kong under-19s and Hong Kong under-16s are going to be very happy. He's their skipper. They'll all be very happy for him. So will I be. Full. And with those long levers, Adil Mahmood gets far forward and defends it. Last ball of the over coming up. Over number 99. Once again, nicely played. And that's the end of the over. And Dan Pascoe bowls some wicket maiden. He's bowled 3 maidens for his 3 wickets. 85 runs in 28 overs. He's done a lot of bowling. Still not sure who's going to be bowling. It's going to be Samir Shahi. And there were 3 bowlers in the picture there. Waqas Barkat, Hassan Khan and Samir Shahi. But they've decided to stick to Samir Shahi. He's going to have to make sure he does not miss this length. And KCC have decided to put 1, 2, 3, 4 on the fence. They've got a deep backward square. They've got a deep mid wicket. Looks like there's going to be a deep square leg as well. Yep, that looks like Sunny Bimsari running back to the boundary. And in comes Samir Shahi. Bottom edge, and I think that's going to do it. That's going to run away. That is going to run away, and it does hit the rub, and that's a double 100 for the 17-year-old Hong Kong China under-19s captain. HKCC, youngster does it, gets to his double 100. Lift those arms, big boy. Brilliant stuff from you, young man, for the big moment. He's done a great job, shares a beautiful hug with his coach. So much hard work gone into his career, and I'm sure he'll also recognize that there's so many people that have worked hard with him. They'll all be cheering him and they'll all be really happy for him. What a brilliant knock. 200 in a 2-day game. Well done, Shiv Matron. Goes hard. A bit of a wild swipe, but he deserves to do it. It's fine. He's been disciplined for so long. A little handshake from Samir Shahi as well. Shiv Matron gets to a double 100. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant batting. He was in control throughout his innings. Nicely played again. Defended off the front foot. 11 sixes to Shiv Matron with 20 boundaries stitched across the ground. Plays in every part of the ground, Shiv Matron. Nicely driven, straight to the fielder. Good sound of the bat there from Adil Mahmood as well. Didn't really look like he wanted to bowl, but wouldn't mind having a little bat. Another hour and 17 minutes to go before the close of play, if we were to go by time. Another one driven hard, wants the single. It's good fielding there from Hassan Khan. Pretty agile for a fast bowler, Hassan Khan. It looks like he enjoys his fielding as well. So the story today is Shiv Matron. We're definitely going to be hearing from him at the end of the game presentation. Really nicely played again. Easy single there. He'll keep strike for next over, and in this over we had the double 100. Streaky boundary. but he'll take it. A double 100 is a massive, massive achievement. It's done really well. 202 is his score at the moment. We had a double 100 last year, but the man who got it was Hassan Khan from Kowloon Cricket Club. And today, it's the young man from Hong Kong Cricket Club, Shiv Matron, with 200. Daniel Pascoe to continue. He's been the workhorse for KCC today. Goes reverse. Loud appeal, but not out. Loud appeal for a stumping. It's nicely taken by Tom Heisinger. It's the second time Shiv Matron has attempted an unorthodox shot in the form of that reverse hit. He goes for that switch hit more than just a reverse sweep. Switches stance when he's trying to do that. Doesn't want the one. Lala's only going to take the easy ones, where you can just jog through. It looks like Shiv is going to go the unorthodox route. And this over, he's already attempted a switch hit. He's looking leg side. Might just go across his stumps. Go leg side. It's nicely played. Well bowled. And Daniel quite smart there. Knew that Shiv is looking for the big one. He was eyeing the leg side. He just fired it in full. Yeah, what is Shiv going to come up with? Loud appeal, and he's been given, caught behind, and a little handshake. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant stuff from Shiv Matron. A 2-day double 100, and it looks like Hassan Khan is walking out to bat. HKCC are going to continue to bat. Lots of applause, lots of pats on the back, and so deserved. So deserved here. Samad and Shiv, inseparable on tours. Must be feeling very happy for the young man. What an innings. Absolute beauty from Shiv Matron. Raises his bat to his mates who are all up on their feet. Great stuff. He is definitely, I think, the youngest to get a double 100 in a 2-day game. And surprise, surprise, we have a surprise entry at the comm box. Let's guess who it is.
Good afternoon again, Asif. Aaron Bush with you. This game drawing to a close. Like we said, there's options coming. The chance after 15, with 15 overs remaining, captains can shake hands. 4 p.m. can shake hands. That's 8 deliveries away.
Oh,
What happens if a wicket falls in the next 7?
oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. So they get them
KCC,
back in for
1 ball.
4 minutes, 1 ball.
I think with the innings change, it might take us up to 4 p.m. But that's if the captains, of course, decide that they want to shake hands. They're great rivals on the field, very good friends off the field. We'll see what happens. Dan's now got 4 for. He's got a chance to get a consolation Michelle here.
As you're here, mate, what do you think about Shiv Matron's innings?
What an innings it was. I don't get to decide. We'll just get through this delivery first. Hassan Khan just gets through that delivery. I don't get to decide who the player of the match is. but if I'm not talking to Shiv Matron,
I'd be pretty upset.
Post game, it'll be a shock. You got Dan Pascoe with a fourfer in a losing side. You got Adil Mahmood. Don't forget how good that fourfer was in that first innings. Really set up that low score from KCC. He's at the non-strikers end. I mean, if Adil goes and smashes a 50 from here, I'd have a discussion.
I still don't know, but I just think, with Shiv Matron, that double 100 that he's just been able to achieve somehow. I mean, he's got that ability, we all know. But to show that sort of mental strength and to show that he has grown in years in the last 2-3 years, he's just come about. It's not just junior cricket, in senior cricket, the way he's played. I think there's no, I really don't see anybody taking it away from him in terms of who you're going to be talking to. It's got to be Shiv Matron. And I think the most important thing that I really felt about his innings today was the fact that he was in control throughout. Just from the start, looked like he was in that zone, in so much control, and just such a beautiful thing to see.
He scored more than all of KCC by 28 runs?
26 runs,
26 runs? Amazing. What an effort. Yes. So we'll wait for that. Don't forget, post-game, I talked to the player of the match, both captains, Jamie Atkinson and Kinshit Shah, and then we will present the 2025 Fincher Shield. Adil on strike.
Did take that long strike. Looked like he was going to have a go. Decides to just tap down on it at the last second. I don't think Mohsin is going to be blocking many.
Well, he's recovered. Remember yesterday, he bowled 18 overs straight or something ridiculous.
He had plenty of spicy food last night.
Get the cramps out of the
system. Get the cramps out of the system.
Because he was hobbling like an old man, like a lame horse after that big spell.
And they've all been sitting around
both
for a while.
Both of them, in fact.
Yeah, both of them did the same. So it's both of them. The opening partners are now the closing out partners as well. So looks likely. We're very much around that time now. I'm still hearing chants of well done from Kinshit Shah on every defensive stroke.
Oh, as I said earlier, HKCC hasn't won a Hancock Shield or a Fincher Shield since 2019.
Oh, that's a long time.
That is a drought. This is a drought breaker. If you're going to break the drought, do it with a thumping and a double century to one of your batters. Celebrations up the hill here in Hong Kong tonight, and a few here after the game as well, as the teams will come together and celebrate yet another successful two-day tournament. It's been going on for so many years. Fincher Shield at KCC, Hancock Shield at HKCC. Fabulous, fabulous history.
Play and a miss. Tom has a little point at the umpire again, like he so often does. He's got good hands, Tom Heisinger.
At some point, someone will lift the back foot up. So far, not happened.
He's got one more wicket there to play with. It's played nicely down the ground. Chance of a run out. Oh.
Hassan Khan decided to go around Samir instead of straight through him, and the throw from Wack may have left us with that problem we were talking about. Asif getting out with one ball left before 15 remaining. They survive.
What I'm thinking is if Mohsin had actually kept on going straight and bumped into Samir, I'm not sure what would have been left of Samir.
Yeah, he's a solid boy.
He's a big frame, Mohsin Khan. And him coming at 15 kilometers per hour would have done some damage. Once again, Lala almost lifts his bat up like he's going to have a proper swipe, but then at the end just decides to just nudge it away for another single. And another over from Samir Shahi. After 102, it's 4-7-2 for 9.
Okay, 15 overs remain. Both batters were looking at the dugout to see what's happening. And it looks like they're shaking hands here. And the 2025 Fincher Shield is over. Victors, Hong Kong Cricket Club, a big first innings victory, going past the score a long time ago, almost 300 runs more in the end for HKCC. The team shake hands, and the drought is broken for HKCC.
This is a proper drubbing, really. They've handed it down to KCC. Now they have to wait for next year's Hancock Shield to get one back from HKCC. KCC couldn't really do it today and yesterday. HKCC winning by first innings 298 runs ahead. Massive victory here for HKCC. To join us for the presentation, which will be conducted by Aaron Bush, we'll have the man of the match, we'll have the winning and the losing captain in a little bit.
So ends the 2025 Fincher Shield here live from Kowloon Cricket Club, and a big victory for Hong Kong Cricket Club over rivals KCC, winning on first innings, putting on that huge score, 298 runs more, so no need for a second innings. They'll be victors today. It's time for the post-game presentations, and we're going to start with the Player of the Match award, and to award the tankard, we're going to bring in the Captain of Cricket from Kowloon Cricket Club, John Narang. John, please come and join us. And it could have been a handful of people. A forfeit for Dan Pascoe, also a forfeit for Adil Mahmood in that first innings. But of course, how can we go past the young superstar, a 202 double century, Shiv Matron. Thanks, John. Shiv, you and I are going to have a chat, my friend. How was it out there? It looked amazing.
Yeah, it was very good. Felt good to get some runs, and yeah, kudos to the team for winning. Yeah, great game.
You made it look easy though. 107. You scored more yourself than the entire KCC team, and almost 150 in boundaries as well. It was just coming off the bat so nicely.
Yeah, I think it was set up really well when I came in. Thankfully, I didn't come in last night. Came in today, so the openers set it up really well for us in the middle order to do well. So yeah, it was good.
Talk about yesterday and getting KCC out for 174. The team must have been pretty pumped at that point.
Yeah, it was a very big effort. Obviously, they had a good partnership in the middle, but then we came back after lunch and broke it really well. So Adil and Mo bowled really well, and then Danny in his second spell too. So yeah, great effort from us. And
did I hear at some one point you had a little whisper to your mate Hassan Khan, and then he got out not far after, top scoring for KCC?
Yeah, no, yeah, fun to play against him and with him. I just got back on tour with playing with him, so yeah, it was good.
Well, congratulations on the win and Player of the Match, Shiv Matron. Now time to have a chat to the losing captain today. From Kowloon Cricket Club, we'll invite in Jamie Atkinson. Please come in, Jamie. Firstly, commiserations, a tough day out there for KCC.
Yeah, well, tough 2 days. Outplayed in both the batting and bowling. So that's all we can really say about that. It was a good victory for HKCC, so congratulations. They obviously played the game really well. Early wickets in the first innings, made it really hard for us. And then, of course, batted really, really well. Angie at the start, putting a good partnership, and then, of course, Shiv has a very, very good innings as well. So yeah, not a great 2 days, but yeah, there you go.
Okay, enough of the negatives. Let's move on to some positives, shall we? Yeah. Your young side, rebuilding the Premier League side, and of course, we just talked about Samad. He top scored with that half century.
Yeah, look, I mean, look, there's a couple of lads making their debuts in that game, and it's tough cricket. I mean, nice to have Samad back, and he batted really well. Azar's batting really well. And I think, to be honest, the bowlers really stuck at it. It was tough out there for them. I mean, Dan kept going as well, but it was tough effort in the end. So yeah.
But it is the only red ball game, the only 2 day game we play each year, so it must have been fun at least getting the whites on.
No, because it's always a good fixture against HKCC. We play here, we play at HKCC. It's one that I and our team certainly look forward to the most probably in the year. It's really good, tough cricket, so long may it continue.
Well, only one side can win, and today, unfortunately, not KCC. That's the captain, Jamie Atkinson. Let's have a chat now to the winning captain today of the Fincher Shield, Kinchicha. Well, Jamie's saying it was a tough day out there. I don't think it was so tough for your guys.
Absolutely. The way the boys played over the last 2 days has been exceptional. The fast bowlers, with Adil and Mohsin starting off with great first spells, and young Danny coming in with a brilliant second spell. That was a great setup for us. 170 we thought was very much chaseable on that wicket, and the way Shiv batted, the way Anshi batted, the way Nizakat, I think all the batters valued the wickets and got the score.
Let's go back to yesterday morning, you and I having a chat. You didn't win the toss. You said you would have had a bat. Are you pretty happy you lost that toss?
To be honest, it was not a bad toss to lose, but I would still have wanted to bat first on that. I think we showed that in the second innings, getting 472. I think it was still a good batting deck.
Well, congratulations today. The captain, Kinchicha. Stick around, stay with me here. We're going to invite John Narang, the cricket captain here at KCC, to bring in the Fincher Shield, and we'll bring in all the HKCC players as we present the 2025 Fincher Shield. All the players coming across: Anuman Roth, Nizakat Khan, Shiv Matron, of course, player of the match. His brother Veer, Danny Mapp, Sahal Malvinkar, Adil Mahmood, Matt Rosley. Look across, Mohsin Khan, George Loop and Luke Jones rounding out the 12 today. Going to sit down and take a few photos before we finish off the broadcast today. And be a very happy Hong Kong Cricket Club. First victory in either the Fincher or Hancock Shield since 2019, and that victory was right here at Kowloon Cricket Club as well. So they've broken the drought. This team packed with the seniors and the juniors. Congratulations, Hong Kong Cricket Club, victors in 2025. I'll just head across and we'll wrap up this broadcast, the two-day game here from Kowloon Cricket Club, coming to an end. And the victors, of course, Hong Kong Cricket Club. From all the team at the broadcast, Ateek behind the camera in front of me, up in broadcast, Asif Hussain, co-commentator, Hasib Mohammed and Adan Hayyan doing the broadcast. From me, this is Aaron Bush signing off.